Well, hello there. It's been a while. I've been a little bit busy, but hey, we're back to the regularly-ish scheduled programming. I'm a little bit later tonight than I would have liked to be, but that's as may be. Hey, Fifig, welcome. Good to see you again. I saw you were streaming Drummond way later, like way after it actually happened, so couldn't stop by. I was like, oh, that says it's like 3 o'clock. Maybe that's still going on. Yeah, no, 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, not 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Anyway, first on the dock tonight is Ranstall Keep. So we're starting the spooky season off with a spooky mission. I actually remember this one, and for those of you in the audience who are unfamiliar, it'll probably become immediately apparent why I remember this one. It does something visually interesting. It might even be a good mission also. I don't remember if it's actually good or not, but it certainly is distinct. So this was released, according to the README anyway, March 10th, 2000, and it was Dash Gianta, or no, Gyre/Dash Gianta. So, yeah, there's also I think there's a Thief 2 re-release of this one also, but this mission, at least if it is the one that I think it is the first of its kind, visually speaking. There have been other missions that have come out later that have done the same thing, but this was the first. Description. The village of Rangea lies at the foot of Ranstall Keep, which sits atop the Alskarl Hill overlooking the city. Both village and keep have stood for centuries, with the residents of each existing in harmony with the other. A little over a year ago, the keep came under the rulership of one Lord Dalkstan, a foreigner and a recluse. Within a week of his arrival, the keep was shut off from the village. Doors that had stood open were locked and put under heavy guard. Heavy patrols watched the once peaceful streets. Underlying it all was something far more sinister. Yeah, I know I'm still on the starting soon screen. I haven't really figured out what to do about this yet. Other than, like, maybe do intermission. Maybe there's a better alternative. I don't know. Maybe I should, like, make a fourth screen that's, like, just briefing. I also have to fix these because you may have noticed that there's, like, a awful clipping thing that happens with the image every time the puffy loop happens. That is fixable, but I am told by a friend of the show, Wungus, that that is due to Vegas adding an extra, like, blank frame at the end of everything you render for some reason. So, yeah. It's fixable, but I keep forgetting to do it. And then I remember to do it, and I'm too lazy. Anyway, let us get on with the game, which will show up on stream eventually. There we go. I also need to update my T-Fix someday, but I don't have the original discs in my possession at the moment. Oop. So it makes things a little more complicated, because I need a vanilla install for Rogue Patcher. This might be a non-Garrett player character also, I don't remember. Anyway, you'll find all your notes on the events of the past few weeks in your diary. It's on your desk. It would be advisable to read it. Do I get a store? No, I don't. But yes, this is why this is a memorable mission. Oh my, look at that tiny little lamp. Oh, there's two of them. I love it. Alright, in key. I have not played Thief in like 2 weeks, so this feels very awkward to control. It's... I'll get used to it again, but, yeah, they've stolen the color. 11-11-11. Today saw another successful trip to the city. The mansion of one Lord Marl proved to hold very rich pickings indeed. Along with the usual gold and ornamental treasure to be held in such a place, I found, stashed in a chest in the Lord's private quarters, a very valuable-looking statue of a dragon, along with several papers proclaiming it to be a rare magical item from far-off lands. Whatever the case may be, it will no doubt provide a great deal of coin from my fence. I'll be paying him a visit as soon as the lazy scamp rises from his nightly dreaming. My fence is gone. His residence remains as it always has. His breakfast lies cold on the table, awaiting his indulgence. Last night he was observed by a young servant going up to his chambers. When they went to awake him this morning, he was gone. His room door was, as always, locked, and the windows bolted from inside. It's as though he's simply vanished. The streets are too quiet for my liking. Where once beggars and thieves earned their living, there is nothing. No more starving children staring out of dark alleys, or desperate thieves plunging hands into half-empty pockets. Night no longer seems safe to me. It's become the time when my kind simply disappear. The village is in uproar. The owner of the grocers, whose name I do not know, has vanished. As with my fence, he vanished in his sleep. The local guard confessed complete confusion and expressed doubts that the case will ever be solved. To make matters worse, a small contingent of the Order of the Hammer arrived today. No one knows why. I've heard whispers that the village council are making attempts to enter the keep. Rumors claim that the Lord there is responsible for at least some of the mysterious that have been plaguing our village these past few weeks. I, for one, do not intend to stay around to find out the result of their investigation. Tomorrow I leave for the city. I doubt I'll ever return. Master Rel and Mistress Rel are the latest victims of the vanishing plague. All gates are sealed. Patrols have been tripled. There's no way I can leave this place now. Having abandoned my home last night, I was left with no choice but to become resident at the inn. At least that dragon has proven useful for something. There are but a handful of people left now. The guards, too, have disappeared. I will seek out Radst, a fellow thief and a friend. Hopefully between us we will be able to find a way out of this place. Radst, too, is gone. In fact, I seem to be the only one left alive in this accursed town. I'll have to make my own way out. But first I need to get some provisions. The weaponsmiths by the gate should be a good place to start. Whoa, my god, the objective sound is so loud. Okay, so that goes outside. I don't want to go outside. Outside is scary, so let's go inside. Oh, okay, that's outside again. So does that mean that this is this? Yeah. Cool. Oh, and then... No? Okay. The inn key doesn't open the inn, but that's fine. What about the window? I don't think I can even new-mantle my way in there. I feel like that diary readable could have been about half or maybe 1/3 of the length, and it still would have conveyed the information accurately, but... Do I have any equipment, like, at all? No, I don't. Do I have a map? No. Alright. Yeah, it seems to me these guys... That's ringing a bell. These guys are like... The guards make spider sounds for some reason. How's this? There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Apples. The fresh stock of potions arrived today. They have been in very high demand these last few days. The local citizens seem to think they will act as some sort of defense against the evil that besets us. Fools! The lockpicks are finally finished. Their quality is, as always, excellent. I have placed them in the cubby in the counter for safekeeping. The locks on my displays are, of course, lockpick-proof. Those apples don't look too appetizing. Yeah, no. Something's off about the color. Is this gonna be a... Yeah. The hitbox is not adjusted. Alright. What did he say? Cubby in the counter? Yeah, there we go. Was it a loot bottle on the shelf? I don't think it was, but I can go back and check. Oh, it was. Well spotted. Thank you. Alright, let's see how lockpick proof these are. Oh. Well, they're lockpick proof, but they're not me grabbing them through the glass proof. So... I'll take it. What about this? Can I forward lean my way to victory? Yes, I absolutely can. Incredible. Cheese. I don't care. Cheese is all I do in these games anymore. I used to play them legitimately when I was a kid, but it's all about the cheese now. Come on, I know I can get this. If I just click fast enough. Probably serve me right if I, Surely there's a key around? Yeah, probably. There might not be a key in here, but there's probably a key... Why can I only grab one of those? Why aren't these Why are these only probable from a specific spot? That's very strange. Maybe there's a key somewhere else completely. I mean, there is this hammer. That's something. That's something I can work with. Even if it is horrendously inefficient. Or possibly I get a blackjack at some point. That might also be the case. Oh yeah! Yeah, that would be that would be an option, wouldn't it? You know, I sometimes forget that there are other options, even in immersive sims. I've been coddled too much by modern video game design. I have definitely alerted a dude. Do I have a rope? I do not have a rope. So I have no rope and I have no key to this. Except for the... Oh, I guess I have lockpicks. I do have lockpicks. I have the skeleton key. Alright, so... Looks like I'm gonna have to play this like some kind of legitimate game player. Not KOing and or killing everything. Scaling objects messes with the FROB distance code. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Look at that! Speaking of scaling... Is that supposed to be a... Yeah, that's supposed to be a plum, I guess. I will have all of your food, Mr. Grocer. What do you have to say for yourself? You have a ledger. I like how he calls it just healing fruit. Yeah, okay. I don't find ledgers to add much to, to the story or atmosphere most of the time. Things do not go well. With everyone fleeing or disappearing, our sales are minimal. This week we made less than a single gold in profits. If things do not pick up soon, I fear I'll be forced to move elsewhere. What do you got in your storage? Absolutely nothing of use by the looks of it. That's fine. Alright, Mr. Spider Guy, where are you? And where are you going, more importantly? Do you have a spider face? I don't have the zoom enabled in this. I think... Oh, is that... Hang on. Let me save. What is your face? Is that the, like, snake face thing that's... It's like... the serpent guy face that sometimes shows up mounted on a wall? Oh, it's the big oh, okay. You know, I don't really ever pay attention to the spider models. It occurred to me, like, a while back, like, I barely even know what the spider face looks like. Despite having been playing this game since I was, like, 10 years old. This is a little bit weird looking. Like, the light is a little bit strange looking. It's like, almost like it's colored a little bit, in a way. I don't know. Like, this looks like it's... Maybe it's just that the objects that it's lighting are colored more, or something. Anyway.
Our numbers dwindled daily. It was unnoticeable at first. Nobody paid much attention when the odd beggar or street rat suddenly disappeared. They were nothing, vermin, below the notice of a common man. But when it is your neighbor or a well-known friend, fear starts to gnaw at your heart.
I don't remember that one, actually. I've probably skimmed over those ledgers and not actually read them in detail. Or maybe I read them in detail at one point, but, if I knew that, I had forgotten. Alright, am I gonna take damage from this? No. Good. I don't think I really like the upscaling on that texture. It looks a little bit goofy, the gray brick thing, or whatever it's called. Or is it blue bricks? Or is blue bricks the Thief 2 texture? It's been a long time since I've used Drummond. Alright, what is this?
Last night I was witness to a most terrifying sight. I had been about to close my shutters when I saw a black shadowy shape in the street behind the church. I could not make out any details, but I was certain the thing I saw was not human. I cannot say why I felt this. It does not bode well. Again I saw the shadowy figure in the street this night. It seems to be stalking something. It sniffed the air like a dog and then quickly darted away. It has taken a child, an orphan. The boy was playing in the street when, as the sun set, the thing leapt out of nowhere, grabbed the boy, and carried him off to the keep. I have told the council all I have seen. They presented my tale to the Hammerite party that arrived in town just yesterday. They go now to the keep to seek audience with its lord. There has been no word of the Hammerites or their quest. I fear I cannot wait any longer. Every night we wait costs a life. The council met again in secret this morn, and it was decided we must find our own way inside. The tunnel into the keep is almost complete, but with each shovel of dirt we remove, my fear rises. I hear strange things coming from below. Loud groans, as though someone below suffers in great pain, and occasionally there comes the echoes of shuffling feet on stone. I sleep badly now, dreading the day we finally break through, but we must push on. Whatever evil prevails in that place must be unearthed.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, this painting does have some color. That's what and this book also. That's what I was saying with regards to that desk in the other building. Having that, like, whoops, that extremely loud, like, giant metal door sound feels a little awkward for that. Oh, that's okay. That's gonna be the tunnel then, is it? Okay, so this is a come back to later type of a place. I think I just alerted somebody. Ah. Time to rob the Hammerites. They're not here to stop me. Oop. No? Maybe not time to rob the Hammerites. Did they happen to drop anything in the confession booth, perhaps? That's definitely an object, by the way. If I had a sword, I could probably break the confession booth. Ancient hammer. Okay, well that... This has some color also. Y'all got any keys, perchance? It's looking like a no. Do you have anything cleverly hidden behind the banner that I can fob? No, but you can burn me. So there is that. That probably serves me right. Oop. Alright. What else do we have? What are you? You're nothing. Okay, at least they remembered to not make that probable. What the hell did I just read? What is this? I remember nothing in my teachings of a beast such as the one described to me today by the council. No doubt it is merely some imagining of a foolish old man. Still, I must be seen to be doing something in this troubled age, so tomorrow I go with a small delegation to the keep, where I will present Lord Dalkstan with the villagers' fears. I'm sure he'll find the tales of a monster from the keep terrorizing the village as amusing as I do. Hopefully we'll be able to find some way to allay the villagers' fears. Of course, Brother Chipple insists on bringing that blasted magical sword of his along. It's an insult to the builder that he dare wield such a shadowy item. Oh, I was probably supposed to be reading that in a hammer voice, but oh well. What's going on here? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Anyway.
Brother Rinjariv, please use the funds we have provided to carry out the following repairs. 1. Replace the missing roof tiles. 2. See the seats in the confessional are replaced. 3. Buy a replacement gold hammer for above the main door. I take it the thief who stole the last one is yet to be found.
There's a button? That might be the case. I mean, this is a banner that it's hidden underneath, so like if I had something to cut, then I could get rid of that. But I don't. And it's a little bit weird that... Like, if that legitimately is the only way to get that open, it's a little bit strange that they decided to have that be the thing that talks about a sword. That, like, this is the thing that tells you that there's a sword. So, interesting design decision to make that gated behind the sword that it talks about, but anyway. Is this a public restroom? This is, probably pretty foul smelling, I imagine. I bet I can get in here, actually. Now that I have lockpicks. I can. The knife on the table? Maybe. Do those have a cutting property at all? Like, can you actually slash banners with a knife? Big if true. They don't. Oh, okay. But you could add it then, I assume.
It grieves me that the Lord has yet to grant me audience. 3 days now I've been waiting. 3 days whilst my stocks wither and rot. At least I was able to sell some of my healing fruit to the locals. If I'm made to wait another day, I will add a bunch of ellipses to the end of my sentences.
I assume these are made so small so that you can, like, get by them. But, they look a little bit goofy, not gonna lie. Oop. Yeah, okay, those aren't valuable. Those are also not valuable. How about over here? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Actually, I'll go back and try that in a minute, just out of curiosity. Looks like there's an ad break coming up. Possibly there's an ad break happening right now. What do we have here? Outdoor seating. Okay, what is going on over here? Oh? Do we have a dude in here? Some form of guy? Oh. Well. Maybe we do, maybe we don't, but he didn't get, he didn't alert, so... Is this the front door? Huh. Weird. Oh, that's just literal spiders. Yeah, that is a fancy chair. Okay, it's just actual spiders in here, which I can't really do anything about. Who is this? Margil, just in case you ever take into your head to return here, I thought I'd better let you know where I've gone. This is probably a waste of time. The chances of someone like you suddenly deciding to settle down are virtually zero. I know how much you value your freedom and nature's company. Getting back to the point, I had word last eve of a little dragon's horde up in the northern mountains. I have maps, reports, and the usual tales of menace that normally accompany such finds. Needless to say, I have gone to investigate. If you really want to find me, just ask around in the villages between here and the mountains. I'm sure they'll point you my way. Verg. Okay, I didn't even look at these. With all the crazy thing, I feel more comfortable with the trusty blackjack in my hands. I absolutely would. What even did that... Oh, this is the mystery of the abandoned house. Okay. 2,500 loot, mind you. And then immediately after, forget the loot. This mystery is more important than petty thievery. That's really good. Find out what sort of creature this lord really is. Find a way out. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have checked the objectives, like, when I first got them after reading the diary, instead of just being like, yeah, I'll just randomly wander around here until something interesting happens. I'm actually going to need that hammer, by the way. So we can deal with both those things in one swell foop. Did I go in this building, though? Is the question... Oh, that's the grocer. Okay. Alright, since that guy's over there, let's see about... Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Alright, let's see. Holy shit! It worked! What? Amazing tech. Alright. That's incredible. That's really good. This is a good mission. Absolutely, adventure game logic. Where? Okay, there's the hammer. Now it is time to use hammer on glass. I could probably even use hammer on boards, but I'm not going to. And actually, there's one more thing to... Oh! I just remembered that there's a hammer in the church that would have been a lot closer, but whatever. This one's bigger. And also is not a historical artifact, so... I like how I managed to shatter both of the either side thing, but not the middle one that I actually aimed at. Yeah, I probably could. I don't think I want to, though. If I was really desperate. What is going on with this light fixture, my guy? Both of these, actually. Oh, it almost looks normal if you, like, look at that bottom one. For, like, a split second, it looks like a normal miniature light fixture. Only non-uniform scaling, Batman. Yeah, that reminds me. So there's that fix the confessional thing. I don't know why I closed one door and not the other, but whatever. That's just the choice that I'm going to have to live with. Yeah, this thing. Because they were like, fix the confession booth. And I mentioned that I could probably break it. Maybe there's actually something... Holy shit, there is. And I can't get to it now because I dropped it. And, oh yeah, and the gold hammer above... No, the gold hammer above the door got stolen, I think they said. Now I need to go get the other one. Which is unfortunate. So back we go here. This is a 2-hammer job. 1 hammer would have sufficed, but I was bad at aiming, so... Hang on, is this holy water? Yep. Oh, no! Oh, oh! They're on to me! But it's fine, because I'm in the crypt. No one can get me in the crypt. Oops, we'll be safe in the crypt. We'll be... Can I please break this? Oh, is this... I bet this is the would-be thief, or whatever. I pray these words I write are not my last. I was watching the gates when this thing grabbed me from behind. I turned swiftly and shook it off. When I looked at its face, it was a monster. My feet brought me to the church. Perhaps its sacred soil will provide sanctuary, but I must tell of what I've learnt. A few days ago, I heard a rumor. A gypsy woman was telling the tale of devils who take the form of humans. These things had taken over a small town, killing every living occupant. They planned to use the town as a hub for invasion. But then a young mage discovered them, and seeing what they were, he sought to destroy them. So he took a simple rock and bestowed it with a power that destroyed the devils with a single touch. The town was freed and the mage declared a hero. But that is not important. What matters is that this rock holds a high value, and it's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the very keep to which this town belongs. I'd been planning to steal it this very night, but now I hear the monster coming. I fear I'm doomed. This mission already has more melee destruction than all the other FMs you played put together. Yeah. That tracks. Please. There we go. And... What the hell is this? Is that feet? Yeah, so what killed the thief? I don't know. He died of old age in here or something. Also, like... it's like, my feet took me to the church, and then just like... Oh yeah, and also, but there was enough time that he was hiding down here that they just like, bricked him up. They just sealed over the top of this. They're like, oh, that hole doesn't belong there. Man literally starves to death beneath them. I don't think there's even anything in here. Oh, there's stuff in that one. And... that one. And... wow. Well, there's the loot goal. That was easy. Easiest 2,500 loot of my life. So I was also supposed to find out what happened to my other thief friend. Oh wait, no, I did track him down. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna regret putting the hammer time thing in, but it seemed like a funny joke at the time, so... possibly I'm going to regret that severely. Yeah, that works. I don't even know what happened there, but that'll do it, I guess. That's... yep. That's... What? Oh my god. Can I... I'm stuck inside the door somehow. Okay, there we go. Could I smash the door? Actually, that's a good question. With all the destruction that's happening right now. Where did I... Yeah, I left it here. Somehow I was able to... Literally, how did I do this? How did I get up here? I have one rope arrow. And... Oh my god. I'm good. I'm actually going to go insane. Can I please... Can I please... Can I please... I can! If I just ask politely enough. Through manners, all things are possible. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. It was a good thought, though. I'm also probably going to get attacked by a man with a sword in, like, approximately 15 seconds. Or I'm going to get shot with arrows, possibly. That is also a possibility. Okay, I think I've exhausted the possibilities of this place. And also everybody is shooting at me when I go through the streets, so this doesn't feel very friendly, in my opinion. This doesn't seem like an avenue with long-term survivability, viability. So I think it's time... Oop. I think... Excuse me. Please. 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 Can I get through? Thank you. There we go. See? Through manners, all things are possible. That feels like I should have taken damage, but I'm not going to complain that I didn't. That is a... Oh! Nice. Yeah, how about we try that again? I see the key down there. Alright, what do we... Whoop! What are you? You're a skull. I'm probably gonna find out that the blackjack is, like, somewhere in the village. Actually, hang on. I'm now second-guessing myself. Oh, well. Oh, wait, maybe it's not too late. I was gonna say... Somehow I just get the feeling that, like... I'm getting the feeling I might accidentally soft-lock myself. And I don't want that to happen. Can I interest you in getting onto this rope, Garrett? Can I... Please. Garrett, I'm gonna go insane if I have to replay this entire mission to get back up there. Okay, maybe if I place the rope slightly differently. Whoop. Maybe if I put the rope, like... What if I put the rope there, actually? Could I have a new mantle moment? No, I don't think I can. Okay. This is fine. It's still doable, I think. What about that? Okay, this looks like it's doable. There we go. Nice missing texture there, by the way. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, blackjack's gotta be here somewhere, I think, because it would be a little bit random if it was... Oh. Speak of the devil. Why lever handle there? Okay. Alright, now we can continue the mission. I think I just forgot that ladder even existed. Okay, now I can quick save spam to my little heart's content. Key. Hey, fellas. Oh, you're just kind of all milling about, are you? I see. And then that guy's just kind of stuck there forever. Bye. Oh. The blood is colored. Nice artistic choice. Oh my god, this is a powerful room. 3 T-posing priests. This is a truly powerful aura. Whoops. I was trying to put out the mushroom, but... Oh. Hi, why are you colored? Hang on, are you KO'able? Are you... Yes, for some reason. What's going on with your... What is this supposed to be, like a mask? I guess? Like a face of some kind? Oh, uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't notice this guy that's on the ground, please. Never mind. Allow me to eat 13 apples while you chase me around this room, and 11 loaves of bread. And also 2 carrots. And also 3 slices of cheese. And also 3 deer legs. And also 3 cucumbers. Face from the cut Wraith AI. Oh, okay. I think I've read about the Wraith, but I don't know that I ever saw it. Alright, now I need to be extremely lucky, or maybe... Actually, no. Maybe you follow me over here, in fact. Yeah, because this is much better. Excuse me, just, if you could... Thanks. Okay. What does this do? No idea. Nothing obvious. Oh, is this like... Okay, is this the keep or is this the battlements outside the keep? This is the keep. Whoa! There is a man in a cage. Okay, before I go up there, let's explore this further. That looks like a pressure plate. It's... the Magic Sword. From the hit movie, The Magic Sword. From whatever year that came out. These aren't loot? Why not? Speaking of magic swords, any sort of lever, perhaps? Perchance? Unless it's that one? It is that one? Okay, and this is... Oh, this is literally just that. Okay. I don't know why... Why would that be a secret door and this be a secret door? Because there's no... There's no, like, alternative entrances to this room. It seems a little bit weird. Anyway, what does this say? Brother Ringeriv and the visiting Hammerite party are to be prepared for tonight's feast. The remaining prisoner and any leftover meat is to be given to the guards. Lord Dalkston. I feel like I've kind of only got the one generic evil lord voice. I should really develop another at some point. I mean, that one is fun to do. Are you? Nice. Very cool. Yep, that I guess that's the townsfolk. I'm a little bit curious as to whether or not that guy can even hurt me. What do we have here?
2 men were caught breaking in yesterday evening. Bring them up to the trophy room via the passage in the far cell, Lord D.
Oh, and then this is just that. Okay. And what does that do? I see. That's the crush people to death thing. Alright, can you attack me, even? Come on, have a go at me. You can do it. I believe in you. Hit me. Hit. Yep, that was a good one. Just keep at it. Keep at it. What if I get really close to you? Can you damage me then? No. I wonder if this is intentional, or if it's some kind of weird new dark quirk, or if it's a bug. It really is anybody's guess. Can you open doors? You can. Look at him go. That is powerful movement. That's okay. I'll leave this guy alone. Let's go upstairs. This is a silly place. Alright, now if I remember correctly, I did see a guy come through here a minute ago. Yeah, that guy. Oh. Okay. Heightened awareness or something. Alright, well that's on me for... Hey, do you want help? Do you want to get out of there? No? You're good? This man is remarkably chilled out for somebody who's ostensibly being boiled alive. Oh, I've killed him. Oops. Oops. I can't even get out. Such is my punishment. Look, I'll get you out of this keep, buddy. Just hang in there. You might be dead, but that doesn't mean you can't escape. Okay, this could present a bit of a problem. Why is there birdsong also?
I'll get you next time, Garrett.
I have a feeling this food is probably not very healthy for me. What is going on with the ambience here? Seriously. Is there like a garden nearby or something? Is that what it is? Also, this definitely feels like this is like a non-ghostable mission with that guard placement there. I have 16 water arrows and I'm not going to use any of them. Yeah, they do. Or at least the one did. Maybe I alerted him somehow before, because I know if you alert a guy and then he like cools off for a bit, and then you try to like blackjack him from the front, sometimes they can see you, but... Oop. And then these guys are black and white again. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that so small? Flash bomb, my beloved. Okay, somebody's attacking something. Oh. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. I guess... There's a... Yeah, well, yeah. I know why, like, logically, but... It just looks a little bit goofy. Okay, that would have been awesome if it worked, but... I've made my bed and now I get to lie in it. So... Look at that long boy. That's for storing arrows. That is a bizarre target range also. I don't know how you're supposed to practice shooting in any meaningful way in here. But, that's... Oh, uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is not good. Is there... Where... Okay. I was gonna maybe, like, flash bomb the both of them, but... Where is this? Oh, this isn't even the same place. Okay. Hang on. Downwards. Odds of there being a secret? I'd say reasonably, like, medium to high. I was thinking. Oh, I see. You guys are... I see what happened. So these guys are hostile to these things, so I got out of range and they're like, ah, now this is our priority. Alright, let's see. Why did it make that noise? What? For some reason, those aren't stickable surfaces? Oh, but that one is. Even if I can't get my arrow back. Weird. Okay, well, I guess no secret for me. Now, before I go over there, I think there was an unexplored avenue anyway. Started just, yeah. Decided to start wailing on a training dummy. That's...
It has come to my attention that some of the hissies have become rather lax in their duties. I watched this morning as 3 of them marched past a used switch without noticing. Please remind them that a red switch or button means it has been activated by an intruder. All the buttons and switches should be transparent, not red. It is lucky that I was merely performing a test this morning and the keep wasn't being attacked by some lunatic hero.
Is this supposed to be the Lord saying this? I may have read that in the wrong voice, but anyway.
Today I heard a most amusing tale. A woman was entertaining the crowds with a tale of the demons. I find it ironic that she makes it a point to highlight the demons' utter destruction. After all, the lord of the demonic race now lives in this very keep.
Oh, okay, that was that. Get the magic rock. Magic rock, my beloved. Did I come here yet? Oh, yeah, this is this. Okay. This is the teeny tiny chest spot. And then this... I came down from here. Okay, so yes. Having no map of this place means I'd like to sort of have some sense of where I've been and where I haven't been, because it is remarkably gray in here. There better be, like, a forest or something out here, because... Oh! Yeah, I guess that'll do for a forest. Oh my god, why are there so many of you clumped together? Okay. I guess we'll go this way. This is my cunning plan. I get around behind them. They're no match for my intellect. So is this where the bird sound is supposed to be playing then? Why is there another one? The patrol density in that area is nuts. There's another one! Oh, this is not good. This is really bad. I might actually die. I don't remember when the last time I saved was. Oh, this is a breath potion, not a healing potion. Shit. That's not good. Well, at least I can breathe. Also, I hear an ape beast. Okay, crisis averted. Everybody calm down. Yeah, there hasn't been any swimming, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. I'm I'm saving over top of this. I might soft lock myself, but, them's the breaks sometimes. Sometimes you need a little soft lock in an early 2000s mission to put the fear of God back into you or something. Interesting living room. Interesting position for a living room. Skull on the mantelpiece was gold? Was it? Oh, so it was. Yeah. I just glazed right over that. Okay, and this was what? Oh, this is the other side of that place. Okay. So then this is also what? Wait a second. Church key? Where did I pick this up? This is probably the key to the box, like the donation box, which I now no longer have access to. Oh well. Hopefully there's nothing important in there. Oh. I guess I do have access to it after all. In that case... Oop. Yeah, I guess I do have this healing fruit I could eat. So that's gotta be... Yeah, there we go. 3,500 loot, by the way. I can't believe I thought 2,500 was going to be a big ask. Granted, a lot of these early missions are like, get 2,500 loot, and by the way, that's like 99% of the total loot in the mission, and also, by the way, nearly all of it is hidden diabolically in like 1 pixel wide corners in the dark. That's not a real door. That's also not a real door. Is this a real door? Okay, what are you? What are you? Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Is there anything in the center of the circular loop room? I think those doors are all fake.
My skins be tougher than your iron.
Okay, whatever. You can get magic sorted, idiot.
Curse you. Curse you.
You have a lot of hit points. This kind of concerns me. Wait a sec. Oh, this is probably the Lord. This is probably the like demon lord. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I come back to this. That's probably I probably need the magic rock for that. But yeah, this seems to be nothing. It seems to be not real. Oh, wait a second. This is a different loop. Is it? Yeah, there is a door on the other side of the bridge there. I'm getting sidetracked. Somebody's using a lever. This is a door. Can I just bust it with the boulders? Yeah. That was probably some kind of big brain puzzle that I've just broken completely. I wonder if I can... Yeah, no, that doesn't look like it. That doesn't sound like I can, anyway. There's an awful lot of... Oh, wait a second. Speaking of boulders... which Garrett can run around remarkably fast with. Hey! Look at that. It's... I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, but... Not that, obviously. Actually, what's going on over there? I can see that there's wood. Yeah, that was too much to hope for. What if I was a pro gamer? The wall might be... Oh yeah, the wall probably is ropeable, but I am a pro gamer, as it turns out, so... I'm so pro that I explode frog beasts point blank. I don't think I want to do this with 1 HP. I think the move is to do this. And then pull the pro gamer moves. Like that one, for instance. Okay, that was catastrophic. I know I can do this. I just did this. I literally just made this jump. Okay, so then this is... Hi. Don't blow up, please. Except when I tell you to. Now, is this... Yeah, that might be a new mantle thing. It's possible that I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be the case. But still, Oh, wait, I might know. What if I was at... No, okay. I was thinking, what if I was at, like, the perfect height to mantle if I was, like, in progress, like, in motion, falling, or something. I don't know if that is going to be the case, though. I don't know if... Oh! This is... great. Can I... Is this breakable, by the way? Not that that is a very Wait a second. I'm seeing it make... little giblets. Little door giblets. This is incredibly irresponsible of me to be doing, but... Yeah, okay. Maybe this is a come back to it later situation. What am I missing here? Unless. No, then it's way too tall. Yeah, no, that's a no-go. I think. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Okay, here's... Okay, not that. Not that. Never that. What if... What? I keep getting stuck on this bit of roof, which makes it very difficult. to navigate. Okay. All right. Here's my idea. It was a bad idea, but it was an idea. That was one of the things I could have done. Now that we've exhausted one of the things that I could have done, I think it's probably time to move on for now, and I can solve the mystery of what the hell the deal with that place is later. Is this gonna hurt me? Nope. Elizabeth Bathory Core. What exactly is the purpose of this room? I guess I found the purpose of this room. What? For some reason I read that as like iron key, even though it's in key. 4,088 loot, mind you. Is one of these gonna show up on the other side of the bridge where the servant/lord is, I wonder? I don't think that's the same direction. Or, well, maybe this is? Also, is this the same? Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah. Oh, hello, front door. Okay, that's none of my business for the moment, I think. Something over here might be a little more my speed. I like the headboards. That's good. I'd like to think they just, like, stole that from the local graveyard to use for their beds. Hey! It is the other side. Okay, is there anything... Since I have 20 water arrows... Is there anything of use over here? Kinda not looking like it. I like this weird-shaped pond, though. I am absolutely assuming that this guy is important somehow, so... I'm just going to dump all of my resources into sneaking up on this man. Are you KO'able?
Come spills your blood for me.
No. Fair enough. That was a shot in the dark. Have I been over here yet? Oh. Would this be the fabled magic rock? Whoa!
Finders, keepers.
Excuse me, can we... Magic rock, please. Do your thing. Go do your thing. Magic rock. Or is that... Okay, what is going on with all this? Maybe there's some kind of essential clue up here that I'm missing. That's only the decoy magic rock. You see, the real magic rock is breaking your legs. Is that wood, actually? That would be pretty neat if it was. Yeah, there we go. The fabled magic rock. I can't believe I did that without taking damage. Anyway, so I'm going to assume, then, if I take said magic rock and apply it to this man... Nice. Would that be... Oh, I didn't even have to... Maybe the Lord isn't going to... Maybe that isn't the Lord at all, actually. For some reason, I thought I had an objective to kill him. That's what playing only late 90s and early 2000s FMs does to you for a while. It just rewires your brain to, like, hear about a bad guy. Oh, well, the objective must be to cap that fool. I heard there was an evil guy. It's time to kill him. Because I'm Garrett, and that's what I do. I'm a character that famously assassinates people instead of dealing with them by indirect means. I have a special tool for this situation. There we go. Get rocked, idiot. Alright. I leave tonight. Tomorrow, you and the last of the guard will join me at my fortress. Make sure that no one finds the entrance to my private rooms. And remember to set the fires before you leave. If anyone comes, I want them finding nothing but ruins. Darkston. Wait, do I have to find the private rooms now? Oh my god. I could have finished the mission just now, probably. I don't know where the... I could have just left, but now I have to find the private rooms. With no hints. Gotta collect all the loot and all the objectives, yeah. That's what we do here, sometimes, except when I don't feel like it. That's why I have the... Maybe the private rooms are over here in that place that I can't get to. That would be pretty on brand. I want to hide my private rooms in a hedge maze where I have to swing around like some sort of orangutan to get to them. No one else will be able to get to my private rooms if I make them secluded enough. Okay, literally, what could that switch even possibly do? Is what I'm wondering. Because this doesn't even look complete over there. Like, there's... Some of that isn't even textured. Wooden beams above the far... Yeah, I know. What did he mean by this? And that, too. Zero hints as to where the private rooms are, by the way. At least as far as I can tell. I don't want to just... immediately look at the walkthrough, but this is feeling like I might resort to the walkthrough type of situation. Can I magic rock my way into this safe? That'd be pretty neat. No, but I can get the fun objective complete sound every time I pick it up. Actually, maybe these are the Lord's private rooms. Maybe they are. Hang on, because I heard an ape beast like a second ago. Yeah. Yes. Okay. This is accessible in some way. How is this accessible? One wonders. How do we access said doors? No idea. 90s point-and-click adventure game logic, presumably. Wait. What if I was extremely cool? Breach and clear. No. Okay, never mind. I can't be extremely cool. Disappointing. Okay. If I were a mission author from the late 90s, where would I design a secret switch? Probably somewhere insane. Probably somewhere completely insane, if I'm being honest. The more conspiratorially minded part of my brain was like, what if there's a secret switch in the target practice thing and that's what opens the door, which would be absolutely ludicrous, but would be in line with some of the design trends of the era. Okay, maybe I look at a hint, a teeny weeny itty bitty little hint. If I can find that document. Where are we? Ranstall Keep. Ranstall Keep. There we go. Lord's private rooms. Yeah. Okay. Fortuny to the rescue. What the hell am I looking at here? What is... Okay. There's something big I'm missing, according to pictures over here, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. What? Oh. 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 Alright, I'm kicking myself a little bit. I'll show you what I mean. Where was it? Somewhere... No, it's not there. It's... also not there. There's something I didn't notice while I was here before. Apparently, when I read this book, it slides, and there's a button. And that's how you progress. Oops. So one of these should possibly take me where I want to go. I keep forgetting it's the opposite side of the inventory. Get destroyed. I don't know where that spider guard would be, but anyway. Okay, what's the actual purpose of this place, then? I only looked as far as there you can get... Oh. Okay, so what does that do? One wonders. Does that open the doors to said private rooms? That'd be pretty neat. If these even are the private rooms, which it's... Oh! They do! Amazing. What is going on here? Follow the path of the air, demonic one. I, too, like to design my bedrooms as a potentially lethal jungle gym. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Josie.
Ranstall Keep predicted the bar of soap from dusk.
With every victim taken from the village, my strength has grown. No longer am I the feeble shadow that crawled up the dungeons and fed on rats. My powers are returning. It is time to get my revenge on the fools who drove me to such desperation. The city awaits.
Well, I don't know if that really constitutes his plans, but... Did I get that chest before I ran over here? I hope so. Oop. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. Okay, what do we have here? I think somebody's chasing me. It's fine. Oh. I see. We have the Rave Rocks over there. So this, then, is going to lead to the front door, presumably? Whoops. I just about launched myself off that cliff. I don't even know if there's a way to get back up if I fall down there, so that would be pretty bad. Maybe there's no way to open this, actually. Maybe that's the way that you're supposed to get out. Anyway, since... Right, the only thing I have to do is, yeah, is find a way out, which I know. So, what is with this weird hedge maze thing? Okay. Right. So, secret area, yeah. In the area, you'll find 3 levers in 3 different rooms. First moves a glass platform allowing you to get the right-hand room. When you probe lever 2, a second glass platform moves, allowing you to mantle up to the left-hand room. Pulling lever 3 will teleport you back to the metal plate opposite the scepter, which is moved aside, exposing a pressure plate underneath. Oh, so this is... Oh, that's how you get the scepter that I frobbed through the bars. So it was all for naught. There was... The grand mystery was for something I accidentally cheesed my way through. Pulling lever 3... Oh, wait, no, that's when playing on hard. Playing on expert, pulling lever 3 opens the glass floor by lever 3, taking you to a new area. Where the 2 blue chests are, and pull the big lever at the bottom? Oh, okay. No, it's still... Okay. I'll see if I can do this anyway. Just because it looks kind of a little bit crazy. 2-minute warning on the ads, by the looks of it. So, apparently I just never pulled that for some reason. I don't know what would have possessed me to do that, but anyway. Check this out. Yeah. This is a room that exists. Not only that, but, that does that, which then does this. Oops. There we go. Wow. Now we can get Lord Baffert's scepter. Okay. I think it's time to get out of this place. I don't know who's... Whoop! I don't know who's still around and hissing, but... Would this be the way out? I guess so, even though the entire thing is closed off. That's fine. $57.98 loot. That's pretty crazy. Huh. Alright. Well, that was Ranstall Keep. Some of the design was a little bit convoluted, but yeah. I'd say it's still better than average for a mission of its period. Gotta uninstall that. Yeah, the grayscale was just for effect, as far as I can tell. The only other ones that I remember, I think A Better Tomorrow is grayscale, if I'm not mistaken, and Kill Factory, I remember, is like black and white monochrome. I don't specifically remember any other ones existing, but there probably are. And then there's also like there's a second version of Ranstall Keep for Thief 2, if I'm not mistaken, which I think has a non-Garrett player character. It's like, and the story is slightly different, I think, or something, so I'll have to cover that when we get there, but I'm not going to be getting to Thief 2 for probably a couple years at least at the rate that I'm going. Anyway, next up, we are going to probably get hit by an ad here in a second. But we've got... Thief Noir was black and white. Okay. I don't think I've played that one. I've played every Thief Gold mission up to... Well, Thief 1 and Gold up to about 2022, maybe? Plus the Black Parade. And then I've played every Thief 2 mission up to 2004, I think. Like, this is all off camera, of course. So yeah, haven't got that far. When Angels Refuse to Die, use black and white plot relevantly. Okay. I have not played that one either. So I'll get to them someday, eventually. Anyway, next up is Tuttocomb's Tomb, from the 11th of March 2000. Author Azimuth, map concept and general gameplay, and Red Rogue, aka Sperry. Oh, I actually didn't know that Sperry had a different alias. So, interesting. Anyway, description. This entire pilgrimage, occurring sometime after Garrett's escapade, you seek the twin cousin of the Horn of Quintus in the depths of ancient decaying temple. You lost your blackjack during your journey to the temple. This journey possibly will make its way into the hands of thieves very soon. What? This journey will possibly make its way into the hands of thieves very soon? What does that even mean? Whatever. But are resolved nonetheless to persist in your venture. You are stuck in unfamiliar, gloomy areas. Fortunately, riches are in abundance, and profit can be made. Gonna lurk now? Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to have somebody to chat to. So, without further ado, let us see... if I press the right button? What the deal is with Tuttocomb's Tomb. What kind of tomb could Mr. or Mrs. Tuttocomb have? ... I like it. Tuttocomb. The Sperials were known to offer immense riches to the dead they hitherto venerated, and did so by dexterously scattering gold and gems throughout their tombs. My aim, aloft as it might seem, is no less than 4,500. What is going on with these objective texts, by the way? How can I ever forget the myth of the Horn of Quintus? If those ancient legends properly serve the modern thief, I should be able to find its twin cousin here. I just hope I'm not too late. An anthropological expedition of derivative Hammerites is currently recovering rarities down below and have the potential to ruin this venture for me. Among other curious habits adopted by the Sperials was the fusion of human skulls with gold of the purest predicament, subsequently producing magnificent golden skulls free for the taking. Objective 4, nothing. Objective 5, also nothing. The group of anthropologists mentioned above are so-called eminent rank, and would provoque an even greater amount of pejorativity from the rulers of these wretched lands if provoked. Furthermore, many of the creatures sojourning in the area are of rare breed. It would be ideal not to attract too much attention by having authorities find a fresh spider corpse during their expeditions. I shan't kill anything. A Sperialian hero, the great Razaki, is said to have deceased within the walls of this particular tomb. He was endowed with a golden ear. Now this I've got to see. As much as this sounds repugnant, I hear bringing back his corpse would be well worth the effort. Walpurgis's Night is said to have some link to the temple. Find out how. Okay, like, what is it? This is, like, incomprehensible gibberish. I mean, it's kind of comprehensible, but, like, the words that they're using are not the correct words at all, and I'm not sure if that's a deliberate stylistic choice or if they just genuinely don't know how to write. And this is... Are these different? This crusade might prove to be very lucrative indeed. Very. Oh, they just cut that out. Okay, well I guess I'm going to try on Expert, and possibly this mission is going to be broken. I'm going to have to Control-Alt-Shift-N, but... Custom music, mind you. I'm gonna have to hope that this is, not copyrighted. Or else I will die. In real life. Do I have a map, by the way? Tomb is divided into 4 distinct quarters. The main tomb will be north from my calculated entrance. The nearby sanctuary, containing the horn, is probably southwest. The Gnostic chambers are northeast. These will undoubtedly hold treasure and tumult. And finally, this... I think they're trying to say sepulchral halls, but that's not what that says. Are estimated eastwards. There's no point in sketching a map here. If anything, it would get me lost in the winding underground complexes. Well, not too sure about that, but anyway. Hopefully, passages and tunnels will link the quarters to each other. But if time has taken its toll on this tomb, as I'm sure it has, things won't be so straightforward. My studies have made me aware of ventilation shafts and deluded caverns. Deluded caverns? Nigh the main chambers. What the fuck are you saying? What does any of this mean? And if all else fails, I might have to make use of these. The problem is most of them are out of the way or even hidden from sight. This is like... It's like they used a thesaurus, except, like, incorrectly somehow. And then this just doesn't say anything. What does this mean? Anyway. This is... I guess I'm supposed to be some kind of, like, stuffy archaeologist, like some kind of non-Garrett character, maybe? But... I don't know. What is going on with this cave design, also? I think I'm going to drown, by the way. It's been nice knowing you all. I think I'm going to die now. Really? This is... I don't like this cave system very much. Gonna be real with you. I like how I have, like, suddenly I have, air. 5321, and I need 4,500 of it. I might possibly lose my mind, but that's fine. It's... Okay, let's do this, without getting myself killed this time. Ideally. Okay, where the hell was the... Was it over here? Oh, yeah, it was, but now I have to go for air. I don't even have a breath potion. It's true that I probably shouldn't complain about an expert difficulty thing being too hard, but, like... I'm not so sure that this is hard so much as just designed in a way that is not particularly good. Can I have an air pocket, please? Can I have an air pocket, please? Can I please have an air pocket? There's gold. Wait, that's a skeleton. Air, please. Air, please. Thanks. Great. Good. I'm saved, but I'm not allowed to... Well, it says kill no one, and the description was like, oh, there's a species of rare spiders around here. I don't want anybody to come knocking because I killed the endangered species. Join us now. Thanks for the follow, Scoop. Welcome. Look at that wide-ass mushroom. I don't even have... Oh, no, I do have a sword. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that was a lie. Hello, welcome. Oh, there's an awful lot of them, huh? Maybe let's not do that, actually. Oh, shit. Getting turned around, I think. This is the way I want to be going, right? Wait, what? Yes. Yes, this is the way I want to be going. Finally woke up early enough to catch one of these. Nice. Are you of a European persuasion then? Or somewhere adjacent, anyway? Ah, okay. Yeah, so for you for me it's incredibly late, and for you it's incredibly early. If I was somebody that had a sane schedule... Hello, Mr. Frog Beast. Ooh. There's two of you. If I had a 9 a.m., wow. What time is it? Ah, okay, so you're 9 hours ahead of me. It's midnight here. If I had a, like, non-vampiric schedule, I would be doing these even earlier, but, alas, I am a vampire. You know, one of those human schedule followers, yeah. Welcome to the club. Or possibly you were already in the club and I'm the newcomer, but... Do I have rope arrows? Very cool. I don't have rope arrows. Neat. I guess I'm never going back there again. It's just a rare case, I see. Alright, well this is, I guess, the entrance to the tomb, then. TM. Hi, hello, can I interest you in crouching on these boards, Garrett? Thanks. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting you to come up here. Hi! Now I'm never exiting this tomb ever again. Am I doing all Thief FMs with T1 only? No. I'm doing it... partly because I feel like it's going to allow me to keep track of things... Actually, maybe I should load, because that's actually legit going to ruin my life, possibly, in the future, if I have to... Find the body of the great Rizaki before escaping. Doesn't actually say I have to escape, though. Anyway. Yeah, so... Partly, it just feels like it'll be easier for me to keep track of if I do it this way. Partly, it's because I have actually already played all of the Thief 1 FMs off camera, but like a really long time ago. And... Oh, this is the wrong way. Why did I save like this? What is wrong with me? So it's like... This feels new to me again, because it's been a while since I've played these. And... Partially, it's, Oh, this just goes to the same place. Partially, it's to, differentiate myself from... Actually, all of them? No, I'm not as crazy as the likes of, Monsieur Wungus, who promised to actually do all of them. This is why I have the qualifier of, like, all-ish missions, because I can cop out and not do one if I want to. But I'm gonna do at least most of them. But yeah, other than the demos, I've played all of the Thief 1 missions up till about 2022, I think, plus Black Parade. And then Thief 2 off-camera, I've played everything up until 2004 or so. But, yeah, it's kind of funny because So I actually had the idea to, like, start streaming these back in the days when I didn't have a living situation very conducive to this this type of activity. And then I was like, oh, well, thank you. I was like, yeah, maybe someday when I live in a different situation, I'll start streaming. And then, like, almost immediately after that happened, then he started doing it, and I was like, well, shit, now I can't do that, because everybody's going to think I'm copying him. But after a few years, I was like, oh, I don't think people actually care that much. And he himself doesn't care that much either, particularly. We've even become acquainted off-stream a little bit, so... Oop. Perhaps someday I can entice him to do something completely insane, like a like competitive head-to-head blind-ish speed running of cursed missions race or something along those lines. He seems insane enough to do it. There we go. What is... Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah. These are the... What did they call them? She's the cousin of the Horn of Quintus, by the way. Oh, hello! Alright, I think this is none of my business, actually. What the hell do they call the Hammerites? There was something... I need to look at this. What... Where was it? There was something about Hammerites that was insane. An anthropological expedition of derivative Hammerites. They are of so-called eminent rank, and would provoque an even greater amount of pejorivity from the rulers of these wretched lands if provoked. Truly amazing. I don't know what was going through their heads when they wrote all of that. Oh, this is in Shadow of Doubt, is it? I don't know if I...
what happened here.
I don't remember this being in Shadow of Doubt, but it's been a long time since I played that. And I don't know if... I'm not sure if I ever actually finished Shadow of Doubt when I played it, because I don't remember liking it very much. So I might have DNF'd that. But I'm gonna have to play it on stream now, because this is my curse. Oh, finally we get a mission start sound. Why do we have...
Not think thou shalt escape me.
Why do we have a guard and a Hammerite? Oh, you're both thieves.
I think there was something odd a while back.
Tears of Blood and Broadsword of Sheol is cool, everything else sucks. Okay.
Don't think you can hide for long.
There was like a remastered version of that campaign that came out not too long ago, wasn't there? Like a couple years ago, maybe? I definitely didn't play that. It would have been the original that I played. Okay, what alerted you guys? Oh, it didn't come out? Okay. I remember it being talked about. Oh my god, you're fast. What is this, by the way? Notice, Curran has been transferred as of yesterday to Fallsback Hammerite Infirmary for more pertinent treatment. Although his condition is stable, medics report...
I'll flatten thee.
heterodoxial symptoms and recommend we quicken our venture lest we all fall victim to the curse.
Fear thou thy fate.
I guess that's the first golden skull, huh? I'd be a little bit upset if that was like the second or third golden skull. It would be cool to see it come out. See, it's especially Nightcrawler, because... oh no. I have no memory of Nightcrawler, which means either that's the one that I was like, screw this, and didn't finish, or I never got that far, maybe, and I said screw that in a different way, or it was so bad that I just, like, deliberately purged it from my memory, because I had... Oh, there goes all my HP. Barely made it halfway before giving up. Oh no. What year did that come out in, anyway? Do I have to do that soon?
Do not think thou shalt. As soon as I find you,
Okay, literally, what are you guys alerted by? There's no possible way you could be alerted. Campaign is from 2002, okay. Did it have, like, a standalone release before or something?
Your dog meat.
Dude,
Don't think you can hide for long.
What alerted you guys? Is it the spider from up there? Is that what you're upset about? Because it can't be me. I haven't done anything that could have alerted you guys. Bunch of standalone... Okay. I like the knife leg
As soon as I
attempt.
find you, you're dead.
Dagger in the boot thing. Do I have... No, you won't. You have a sword. Yeah, this... Oh, I missed the Serpentile Torque there. This mission feel... Oh. Nice. Good job. I hope this doesn't count as me actually killing you. Because that would be a little bit upsetting. It doesn't count. Alright. You, get in the pool. Into the pool. Into the pool right now. I demand it. I command you to get in the pool. I think you're too slow to get in the pool. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You can't follow me in here. Well, you'll try to. Why are you alerted too? And there's a lantern guy. I have a feeling I'm not going to like most of this mission very much. This is already kind of not making me happy. This does not spark joy.
Sir? Was that you? Here now.
Thanks. Does he have night vision goggles? What is this? Brother, why do you detect me? At what point do you detect me?
Thought I saw something.
Oh shit. Well, it's when I go in the lantern, obviously. Most of, not all of it, if not all of it, is incredibly empty. Got some obtuse as hell puzzles. Sound is broken. Great. Oh no. Okay, this guy does... If I just step in here, does this guy alert? Is that what it is? Okay, I guess he's just not gonna do that again. I mean, that's fine by me. Oh my god.
Who art thou there in the shadow?
Very cool. Especially with no blackjack allowed, also. That's... no blackjack at all, in fact. Why... Brother. Brother, why do you do me this way? What?
Thou art the nail! Help!
Sure. What does this say?
Dear Rose, things peaceful now, but anxiety has been lingering among us since that damned Sperilian sanctuary nearly collapsed on Kieran. We have deliberately moved away from the putrefying areas of the temple, restricting ourselves to the riches in the more secure zones. As for the holy water, I'm afraid our purchases went to waste, for we have not encountered a single undead. It has been over a week now since we've been scavenging the depths of this ancient monument. Oh, how I yearn to see once again with mine mortal eyes the sun's almighty radiance, and allow my neglected senses to savor the warm breeze of the northern winds ere my days are over.
Remember, a lot of people said you had to need a guide to understand the mission. Yeah, not stellar. You're speaking of Nightcrawler still, or this mission that I'm currently suffering my way through? I need to get like 90% loot, by the way. So this is not optional. I have to go there. Okay, here's an idea. Nightcrawler, okay. Well, I'm sure that's gonna be another torture stream when I get to it. I I think I said this at the time when I played it, but the first time I played Mage's Area, I definitely either DNF'd it or I blocked it out of my memory, because holy shit, that thing was bad. That was... The only reason I didn't give it a 1 out of 10 on Thief Guild is because it worked. There wasn't anything particularly broken about it. Labyrinthine-ass tunnels, yeah, I'm seeing that, and also I can't do anything about these guys who have super speed, and... Please, let me on the rope. Let me on the rope. Let me on the rope. Alright, see you never. So, oh, there's the Horn of Quintus's cousin, I'm hearing, I think. I don't know that they even gave it a distinct name. They're just like, yep, the Horn of Quintus, but again, is somewhere in here. Tombs with piped-in music. How classy. Very cool that everybody just alerts from, like, 3 million kilometers away. That's pretty awesome design. Oh no. This could be a long night. At least I got Ranstall Keep before this, which was, like, competently made. I have played events in High Rock. I don't remember events in High Rock. I was warned about a thing that happens in events in High Rock by Wungus, and have taken steps to correct said. Yeah, I cooked up something pretty special for that, so we're not far away from that stream. That's probably going to be within the next few weeks.
It was only rats, in truth.
So tune in to. Yes, I have. I've cooked something up for it. But I will not tell you what. So tune in for either the stream or the VOD, and you can see I'm pretty happy with it.
Quiet enough now. 'Tis well.
I'm hoping that it worked, because like, as far as I can tell,
My imagination does run over
the original line should not be able to play, because it shouldn't be in the directory at all. Like, I replaced it in the zip, so it shouldn't be able to play, but I'm still a little bit nervous about it, for in case it does actually play the original, which would be not epic, to say the least. Yeah, putting content like that in your fan mission in the big year of 2000. That, yeah, they really did, apparently. I don't know where this is going, or I might die down here or something, judging the way that water has gone in this mission so far. There is flow? Maybe I don't die? Nice. They're all real. They're all real. Yeah, I know. The fact, it's like, it's not just that he wrote it originally, but it's that Lone Star agreed to voice act that. That's insane. Like, Speaking as somebody who has done a fair amount of voice acting in fan missions, if somebody handed me that line, I would be like, no, fuck off. I'm not saying that. Rewrite it or get somebody else. But preferably don't get somebody else, just rewrite it, and maybe consider your life choices. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, this is the infamous Walpurgis Knight. Yeah, like, why? Walpurgis Night, through the rocks and meads come pouring, brooks and rivers downward streaming. Songs are these, in murmurs dreaming? Airs are these of lovers yearning, voices of the heavenly morning. All we long for, hoping, aching, echo comes in power returning. Legendary things redeeming, ooh-hoo, shoo-hoo, floating over, come the cries of owl and plover. With the jay they are all walking. What are those in thickets crawling? Salamanders, belly sprawling? And the roots like wondrous snakes rise from rock and sandy soil, rise to fright us in the breaks, quick to catch us in a coil. Knotted gnarls to catch at us, wreathe their strands of polypus. Fearful faring and the swarming rodents run, their squadrons forming, black and blonde, through moss and heather, while the mushrooms paint the weather in their crowded ranks, providing crazy escort for our goiding. Nay, but tell me in our traces, are we standing or advancing? All is whirling, swimming, dancing, fell and forset, full of faces mock at us, the wildfires flying, menace in their multiplying. I'm not really sure what any of that is supposed to mean, but it's fun.
Very cool.
I think it's time I made my exit. Yeah, not ghostable mission, by the way. Possible soft lock, by the way. What? Oh my god. Oh, now I get to do this again. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know if that's, like, an original poem, or if they're... The whole oohoo woohoo thing sort of makes me believe that perhaps it was adapted from some kind of existing song or poem, but... Anyway. It's a good thing I saved before this, because it's possible that I'm going to actually have to reverse engineer this and find out where the hell the top of this is so I can bash the boards open so that I can leave. Oh. Nope, I actually cannot attack. I'm gonna have to do this every time, aren't I? Good gameplay. Good gameplay. Okay, well there's... Never mind. Good gameplay, actually, unironically. There's treasure in here, so I've forgiven this room. And I can't get off the ladder, so I'm revoking my forgiveness. Okay, there better be, like, 5,000 loot in this single room, or I'm gonna cry. Okay, I guess I'm gonna cry. It's fine. Please. Please let me out of this room. Please let me out of this room. Oh, no! Something's wacky about those boards, because... Can I... Okay, you know what? It worked. Trillion loot in one room. Multiple rooms. The true Taffer's Paradise. Oh my god, it's this room! It's this room again, which means... I have to sneak past this guy again. Neat. Brother. Brother, why did you alert to me when I was behind you? Why do you sound like a fire elemental also? Oh. Oh? Okay, maybe this guy is actually going to deal with all of my problems, which would be based as hell. Can I interest you in killing several more guys? Maybe not. Maybe the patrol pattern is just over here specifically, which would be really bad and sad. Oh, 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 oh. Good things come to those who wait. Amazing. Now I can get all this stuff. Fire elemental, my beloved. Okay, so what's in here
Better
then?
stick to the shadows here. If they see me, I'm in trouble.
Garrett, what the fuck do you mean? That's... Seriously, at this point.
Prepare to justify thy sorry
I-
resistance to thy builder!
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll check out a different route, actually, but I will pick this stuff up first. Because there was more stuff over on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. There's at least one avenue I haven't explored over here. That being... this. Okay, well, that was a good avenue while it lasted. What about... I think there was something else over here that I didn't get to. Possibly. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just get stuck on the terrain here, and I'll be in that room forever. I wonder if there's any significance to some of the torches being out. Oh, this is just...
Plans never prevail.
Not move.
Yeah, maybe this was just... this. Maybe there was nothing here, in fact.
Who's noising about then?
Nope, there was this thing. There was this thing.
Noise.
My kingdom for a blackjack.
Put your hands up.
I know I'm going to alert these guys, so at this point I pretty much don't even care. Rosary beads and a gas arrow. One single solitary gas arrow. Oh god. I have a feeling I'm going to need that somewhere specific. All of these look the same. There are no promising avenues. Oh, hello, all the loot.
I've sworn I saw something.
This guy is Ramirez's voice, by the way. Okay, nice.
Should have known. Nothing could get in here.
I,
Would have sworn I saw something.
Sure. How do I get out? Because I don't have a rope arrow. Care to supply me with one?
Should have known. Nothing could get in here.
Do you have any rope arrow enjoyers?
Should have known. Nothing could get in
Nothing
here.
could get in here. Should have known. Nothing could get into my impenetrable defenses. I've walled myself up in this little tomb so that I can walk around in circles and admire my loot. That's why I joined this archaeological expedition. Just so that I could walk around in circles.
Just like everyone else. Also, all these guys are supposed to be Hammerites. Apparently. I guess I'm never getting that purse.
Is someone there? Hey, someone there?
Okay, this actually could work. Potentially huge.
Well,
Huge tech.
you suitors on
Shit.
fire here.
Okay, well, it was going good for a minute. Snack time. He's gonna have a swing at me in a second, I think. Okay. I gotta plan my moves carefully here. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Please? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, why is this only sometimes doing damage to you? I missed. It's fine. I can just run around in circles. We can do this all day. Or is there even... There's nothing even here. Except I need that guy's purse, so I have to kill him. Unfortunate. Okay. How about... Okay, that's a sound. That's a good sound. Riveting gameplay for all of you at home. Beautiful. Okay. Please just have like 5 HP left. Holy shit, I got him. Okay. Maybe to alleviate my suffering slightly, you die also. Or... I guess I could just... Yep, there we go. Okay, that's all I need. Alright, this is coming with me. This is important. This is my only tool for survival right now. Oh, that was where... Yeah, that was where Ramirez was. One of few reasons why you dropped this fuck-ass mission. Yeah, this is... If I didn't have New Mantle, I would have soft-locked myself coming in here because I don't have... a rope arrow, like, at all. I guess if I could lure... If I could lure, like, a bunch of guys over here, I could just kill them. Potentially good strat. Let's see if it pays off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude, why... Why does it only sometimes hurt you? Tombs with funky bongos. Tombs with funky bongos. How classy. Okay, I think it might be a distance-based thing. Like if I hit him from a certain distance, it hurts him, but if it's too close, then it doesn't hurt him. I'd at least like to get rid of the archer. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though. This is seeming increasingly less and less likely. Or I should say, it's becoming decreasingly likely. I missed. That's gone forever. Can I mantle on this? Can I slowly burn myself to death to escape this mission? Okay. Okay, what else do I... I've somehow managed to get the third golden skull, but not the second. I have to find the body of the great Razaki. Whatever that even means. I have zero context for that other than... Garrett's interested in him for some reason. And it was like, get him... Have him leave. Have him... Bring him with you. Bring that guy with you. I don't want to use up my gas arrow with this. I don't... Is the other guy just standing there? What's his deal? Where's the other guy come from? Yeah, he is just standing there. No water arrows, by the way, still. Maybe I should stick to the shadows, says Garrett. I am absolutely cooked. This is... Okay, wait, I think I have a plan. Engine exploit, go. Never mind. Okay, it didn't hurt me that much, so... I think we're looking at a net positive here. You have loot. Oh, this is the other side of this place. Nice. And this is what? This is close quarters spider fight. Very cool. Neat. Awesome. Awesome.
All right, old man. Let's get you out of here and me my money.
Healing potion? Where? Like over here somewhere? Or over here?
There is an intruder among us.
Like in here? Oh, no. Spider room, okay.
Thou canst not stay in shadows.
Right next to the spider. Oh, so there is. Thank you.
All right, old man. Let's get you out of here and me my money. All right, old man. Let's get
you out of here and me my money.
Pro gamer spider fighting here. Not really sure why you would have... Oh my god. This is not good. So I don't actually have to escape, as far as I can tell, but I'm gonna have to leave this guy in a place that is accessible, because, what is this now? Because, yeah, I gotta have him to tick off the objective. That's pretty fun and cool. Okay. I guess you're coming with me then for now. Is it gonna play the line again if I go over here?
Man.
Absolutely.
Let's get you out of here and me my money.
Classic. Okay, what else do I actually... Get the cousin of the Horn of Quintus, second golden skull. Kill no one. I've already failed that, but it's fine. The game doesn't have to know about that. At least it doesn't play the alright old man, let's get you out of here and me my money line every time you pick up the body like it does in that one mission, whose name escapes me. Very cool of you to come and chase me, sir.
Better stick to the shadows here. If they see me, I'm in trouble.
You don't say, Garrett. Did I miss... Yeah, I missed even more loot over here. Okay. Let's... I'll leave you on this screen. Let's have a look at what the walkthrough has to say about this, because I don't think I care that much. This is a painful experience to explore, so I'd like at least some direction on where I'm supposed to be going. Second skull is... Well-purchased night. Yeah, I got that. Second skull is hidden in a room behind the east wall of the large square room. The mechanism for opening the door is accessed from the walkway overlooking the large square room. At the top of the slope, there's a static guard, not here on easy, as well as an archer and a sword guard who carries the rope arrows. Who carries the rope arrows? Dude, you have to pickpocket the dude to get the rope arrows. Very nice and cool. Shoot a water arrow into the flame. Where do you get water arrows? My brother in Christ, there are no water arrows. This is Tuttocomb's tomb. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, where do we find water arrows? Wooden boards, yada yada yada. 2 guards. Great Razaki's okay, I don't know why you would go for that first, but anyway. There's 3 releases of this, by the way. There's this standalone release, then there's the Journey Mission Pack, and then there's the Shadow of Doubt campaign. So I might end up having to play this 3 times somehow. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to just skip the mission once I complete it once. Because I'm not particularly enjoying myself here. Bruh, what is this? You may need a body to wait. Collect your water arrows from the static guard near the north exit of the big room. Okay, at least there is a map that they have kindly made. So that's good. Oh, it even shows where the water arrows are. Nice. Oh, it's on that guy. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get to that guy because I've alerted everybody now, so I can't pickpocket them anymore. How about... Okay, where's the Horn of Quintus? Oh, what? Oh. 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 This does not spark joy. Okay, thank God I am over here, actually. Because I actually need to be here. So, true story, the Horn of Quintus is actually up there for some reason. So that's something we get to deal with. This guy over here. No? Is it this guy? It's at the static guard up at the top of the room. Has the rope arrows.
Come out, you! Hey, who are you?
Okay, what about... This guy allegedly has water arrows? I don't know Okay, maybe I could get to that guy at least. Maybe I could at least get the water arrows. The rope arrows, I can maybe new mantle my way around having them. Maybe. If I'm very lucky. Water arrows are actually non-negotiable. What? I got the rope arrows. Holy shit, I got the rope arrows. Okay. I can't believe that must have been like a belt item that's like clipping through him. You have to put out that torch specifically in order to access the second golden skull. Okay, this is what I was trying to do the first time around. Water arrow, please. Thank God. Okay. So that opens that thing, I think? Okay, maybe... Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So here's what we do. We pray that this thing is trapped to all hell and that these guys all trigger the traps and they die. Because otherwise I am mega cooked. Thanks, guys. Yeah, try getting me in here. Idiots. Idiots. Keep your statues inside a pyramid tunnel, yeah. I should have taken my trusty hammer over here, but that's as may be. Okay, I think the move here is to stand on one of these guys, maybe? Hey, I'm right here. Come in here and stand on one of these pressure plates, please. I need somebody's body. Come on, guys. Whoa. New plan. Somebody come over here. Stand right here. I like how the force of that knocked me back. I don't think that idea is without merit, as stupid as it is. If I could just get...
Thou shalt regret thine intrusion.
I was like, maybe I could get all of them with a single gas arrow. That would be pretty... That would be pretty sick. Probably not happening, though. 2-minute warning on the ad break, by the way. Hey, fellas. Come on in. And also, don't shoot me, please. I'm right here. Literally right here. Just come get me. Come and get me. And stand right there. Yep, right there. Right about there.
Thou shalt not escape me.
I think it's doable. It's got to be doable. Or alternatively... Listen to that impact. Okay, I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I think it's because I'm like... I'm actually standing on the plate and then just sitting there, and they're like... See, like, if I do that, if I just sort of pass over the plate, then it only shoots one arrow. But if I just sit on the plate, like, forever... This is so stupid. I think I could do it, though. I think I could do it, if I just believe in myself hard enough. Yeah, it's just these ones. Gentlemen, step into my office. If I had healing items, this would be absolutely doable. Oh wait, I have a fruit. I have a fruit. Okay, this is I think this is it. Never mind. This is not it.
And we shall surely prevail. I hammer
Okay, this is doable. This is doable. I'm convinced. This is the stupidest thing in the world, but oh, okay, let's try that again. Okay, how did I don't think it is the intended way, but it is very funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Why did that one-shot me? Why did that one-shot me now? If I can take out the archer... Oh shit. I'm cooked. I'm dead. Fully dead. What you're supposed to do, according to the walkthrough, is sneak a body in here, like the... whatever his name is? The Great Razaki, for instance. And put it on that pressure plate over there. But I'm built different, so this is what we're doing. It's really unfortunate that the archer is not getting killed right now.
to me, mein brother.
Gaming. There's more guys. Wait, okay, I'm saving. This might be really stupid, but I'm saving. Okay, I'm actually glad I saved. This. I don't want to do this with 1 HP. Gonna be real with you. Really don't want to do this with 1 HP.
He's losing it.
He's losing it? I don't know. I don't know that he is. You look at this room of bodies and tell me that he's losing it with a straight face. I don't think I want to do this with 1 HP though. I'm kind of glad I stuck with this mission because this is among the goofiest things that I've ever done in a Thief game. Please? Get destroyed. Look at the carnage. How many guys is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 guys. Catastrophic body count. Hey, you have a purse. Do you want to follow me? Hey, there's this. Oh. Never mind. Yep. Kill no one. There's even a... Actually, hang on. Let me show you this. Nothing happened. Check this out. Where is it? Yeah, a group of anthropologists mentioned above are of so-called eminent rank and would provoke an even greater... I like how we have provoque instead of provoke, whatever provoque means. An even greater amount of pejorativity from the rulers of these wretched lands if provoked. Furthermore, many of the creatures sojourning, I assume they mean sojourning, in the area are of rare breed. It would be ideal not to attract too much attention by having authorities find a fresh spider corpse during their expeditions. I shan't kill everything, or anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, oh, wait, is that... Okay, my French is incredibly rusty, because I have not studied for ages, but, is that, like, an actual, like, is that what provoke is in French? There we go. All of this, and this doesn't work. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you yourself were French, maybe, so... It's like, oh, that could explain some things. Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with this? You need to weigh down the pressure plate to open the vault, is all it says. Oh, you're not? Okay. It seems like a not insignificant demographic in the thief community is French. And I almost half count being Canadian, but I'm not from the French part of Canada, so that doesn't really count for real. Shoot a water, yeah, yada yada yada. Avoid the blue tiled plates that fire broadheads at you. Climb over the statues on the side. Square tile between the two flames is another pressure plate. You'll need to use everything in your inventory to open up the secret panel. You may also need to use Razakis. Neat. Okay, maybe I legitimately did have to kill all of these guys in order to weigh down the pressure plate. I was thinking maybe it was going to be some situation of, like, I have to, yeah, like a very big portion of the community is European. There's a few Americans in there, and, like, there's, I don't know, a few other Canadians I know of, but, not super lots. Like, Fen is Canadian, Sneaky Guy's Canadian. There might be somebody else. Wait, I thought I heard some movement there. Ooh. Whew. I'm noticing a distinct lack of pressure plate movement, despite the fact that I have now piled 7 corpses onto this. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Now it opens. Very cool, thank you, Tuttocomb's tomb. Alright. This is actually a good room to have access to. That is the problem remover room. I might actually be able to finish this. I have to remember where the hell I found the Great Razaki. Oh, I just cleared out this entire place. That's really good, actually. Great Razaki was somewhere over here, I think. And then I have to somehow carry him out, which is going to be easier said than done. No. Don't go for reinforcements. Whatever. It's fine. Actually, do go for reinforcements. I'll lead them all to my room of terror. Oh shit, I gotta fight the spider again. Wait, but this is good because there's a healing potion here. Amazing. Peak gaming. Okay, yeah, what was the deal with over here? There was definitely a deal with over here, but I don't remember what it was. Hey, can I interest you in dying, please, and not hurting me? Thanks. Okay, what was this? Oh, this is whatever that is. So far the only broadheads that I am aware of are the ones that are in that room.
All right, old man. Let's
Yeah, let's actually get you out of here and me my money, please. Please God, let's get you out of here. I don't even know what to do about Ramirez up in that one room, because I'm gonna have to go by him with the Great Rizaki. Whatever his deal is. Why is the Great Rizaki even important? I don't think this is adequately explained. Or indeed explained at all. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the Hammer Zone. Well, that's unfortunate for you, because, Oh, actually, no, you're gonna run away again. That's fine, whatever. You can be alive. He is great, yeah. Yeah, they don't call him the good Rizaki, so... Bro's just getting his cardio in, yeah. He's out for his evening constitutional. Okay, so, over here... I guess they just didn't anticipate that you would, like, mantle over there. In terms of, like, getting here, where you're definitely not supposed to be able to get out without a rope arrow, by the looks of it. Over here is the exit, apparently, allegedly. I think, if I'm reading the walkthrough correctly. Let me double check. Maybe I've led myself astray. Ahead of you is a small tomb with the third skull. Yep. Grab the loot. Bump one of the barrels under the crawl space to mantle up. Okay, you have to run around a lot avoiding the guard while bumping into it. Great. Continue to the next area where there is a super sensitive patrolling guard. Great. Gas arrow him to collect all the loot in the central room before rope arrowing up to the beam above to exit the tombs. You're now in a campsite area with guards by the fire. Are we sure about that? Hang on. Let me consult the map here. This is... yeah, okay, that's map 2. Upper walkway, yeah, okay. Campsite exit, what the hell? Rope arrow up to campsite. Oh. No, it's not this guy.
What was that?
It's not this guy. It's thank God I killed those other two guys, or I would be having a very bad time, because it's over here somewhere, somehow. Yep, you can even hear the nighttime ambience. Oh, I didn't kill both of them. Yeah, I guess I just never looked up here. Which is, you know, classic video game player behavior. Yeah, this is not really, but I did lose my hammer, so... So, you know, that's a thing. See you later. And by later, I mean never, because I'm never playing this mission again. Okay, so... I don't know which one of these guys they're calling the super sensitive guard, but, Coyote? Actually, that's not really a coyote, is it? It's definitely something coyote related.
I hear you. Come out in the open at
Look at all these bedrolls. Alright, fellas. Whatever. I guess so. Can I win the mission now, please? What? Hey, hang on. Before I win the mission... Oh, never mind. Was that a bed up there? 32 minutes. Har har. That was not 32 minutes. That was like an hour. 49.71 out of 53.21. I'm really surprised that loot was not a major issue in this. Didn't... What do you mean others kill... Where are you getting 3 kills? Oh, it's the spiders. It's the spiders. Yeah. Only 1 body discovered by enemies, by the way, in amongst all that chaos. I would actually like to have a look at breaking my legs. But also... Okay, what is this situation up here?
What is that?
Okay. This guy is going to kill me now. This guy is going to kill me. Okay, so I saw something up there. What?
What is that?
Oh, it's a cart. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking that was like a... There's just randomly a bed up there. Okay, I've had enough of that. Let's never speak of it again. That was horrific. A blight upon my soul. Okay. Let's put it on the intermission. Next up is... Actually, so, this must have been, like... done with it already. Yeah, just now. It wasn't very... You didn't miss much after the Arrow Room. That was the last exciting thing that happened. Next up is a thing that actually came out in 1999, so we're doing this kind of out of order. Hence the chronological-ish order, because it's showing up in the loader as being from March 15th, 2000 for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's a patch or something? Anyway. No, not false advertising at all. That's why I give myself the qualifiers. I can cop out whenever I want. You can't make me do it legitimately. Anyway, it's Shunned, Fistral's story by Gonchong. Original date of release... November... Wait. Okay. 11th of September 1999. I was gonna say November 9th, but no. 11th of September. Anyway, trailer. That's what it says. Fistral's experiments with other worlds went too far this time. He's expired, but in his house, something lives. Of course, this is all hearsay, and of no interest to a thief who just has a job to retrieve a book, a certain Necronomicon. And of course, it's of no concern that a party of Hammerites disappeared into the house 3 months earlier with cleansing on their mind and a ton of explosives in their wagon. You'll come back after all. Briefing. I was contacted by a wizened gray-haired gent who asked me to procure a book for him. Not just any book, he said, but a powerful occult tome called the Necronomicon by one Abdul al-Hazred. He says copies are very rare, particularly as the Hammerites regard it as blasphemous. Rumors are they have a copy in their stronghold of knowledge, begging him keep, and are bent on destroying all others. Which brings us to an eccentric scholar called Fistral. He reputedly obtained a copy for a high price from a far country for use in secret experiments. He died along with his wife a while back. No one knows how, and locals won't even go near his old place. Recently, a party of Hammerites set out to see if they could obtain and destroy the book and raze the house to the ground. They were not heard of again, which is where I come in. I just need to go in, get the book, and come out again. I hope it's that simple. Only got about 100 FMs completed. Oof. Yeah, this actually, like, one of the reasons that I'm doing this as streaming instead of just playing it off camera is that there is some level of accountability to this, at least, because I now have some kind of, like, audience that wants me to do it. So now I have to, instead of being like, yeah, I want to play all the FMs, and then playing approximately, like, 5 every calendar year. This way it's actually gonna happen.
I was contacted by an old fan who wanted me to get a book with. Not just a book, he said, but the famous Necronomicon. He said that the copies are very rare, and that the only one he's ever seen is in possession of the Hammerheads. Which brings us to an eccentric scholar called Fistral. There are rumors that he obtained a copy of Necronomicon for a high price from a very far country, and suddenly he died along with his wife. No one knows how, and locals won't even go near his old place, which is where I come in. I just need to go in, get the book, and come out again. I hope it's just that simple.
Well, there's the exact same thing that I just read. You guys all can be the judge of who did the better briefing. Yeah, plus the thief category on Twitch is dead as hell. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised to have amassed as much of and as consistent a following as I have doing this, because this is like the most obscure possible category almost to be streaming in. Like, fan-made content for a 27-year-old game. Anyway, enter the house and retrieve the cursed Necronomicon before the Hammerites or other outside powers get it. Hunt down one of Fistral's magic talismans. They command a high price. The Hand of Glory should do it. It's always the Hand of Glory. Fancy a spot of grave robbing? Disinter Fistral's wife and steal her valuable gold wedding ring. Escape from the house grounds alive. It's been 27 years. Yes, it has. Ah, okay. Nice. Is it, I don't remember this at all, so is it as good as, like, Lampfire Hills? I mean, Lampfire Hills is, I feel like, a little bit overrated because, like, it's good, but some of the design decisions in that are a bit obscure, in my opinion. But it's a very small one? Okay. I don't think I need more rope arrows, actually. I don't know. I guess I'll go with the water arrows. I guess I'll have one of those. I don't think I'm even gonna use it, but no, I can't even afford anything else if I do that. Is this 200? I don't know. Maybe I need the healing potion. I think the healing potion is actually going to be more useful because I can just sword zombies to death. Wait a second. Oh. What's going on over there? Whoop! There it goes again. Amazing. I recognize this facade. So, I mean, obviously, as I've mentioned, I have, like, played this stuff before, but, can I actually get the skull out of there and it starts floating around the map? Okay, I have to try this now. Can I catch it? Yeah. I have to get away from that. Oh, that's good. The fact that it has a sound attached to it, that's so good. That's so good. Absolute peak design. Absolute cinema. I can't even hit this zombie now. Because oh, this is so good. Okay, I'm gonna try and jump into it. Gonna dislodge this bad boy. Here we go. jumping around like a Windows screensaver. This is so good. I'm gonna wake up that zombie now. Or it's like the yeah, it's like like the DVD symbol that like even has a name tag on it. What's it called? Oh, it's... Wait, I can pick it up. A scary skull. Oh, this is so good. And okay, if I just fling this, is it just gonna go flying forever? Okay, let's try this. Oh, it doesn't fly anymore. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's disappointing. This is coming with me for, Here lies Fiertella, devoted wife of Fistral. Here lies Fistral, mortis in aeternum. I assume I'm gonna need, like, a shovel or something for this. Oh, I thought that was like a custom zombie skin for a second. I'll be needing to bring this along as essential ambience. Excuse me, sir. Yep, there we go. What? Oh, okay, you do have collision. I don't know why you're so hard to hit. This man is a ghost. Why is it so big, also? Oop. Bathroom's seen better days. Do I have a blackjack, by the way? Good. By far the best method to kill sewer spiders. Mid-air! Mind you. I don't think I've ever done that before. Top tier mission. Yeah, wait a second. Oh, you don't care about me. Alright. Yeah, because, the sewer spiders have, like, 2 HP or something like that. You don't say, Garrett. Yeah, blackjack does 2 HP damage, spiders have 2 HP, so you can blackjack them to death. Which is pretty great. Wait, hang on. Am I ruining Peak over here? I need to... I was ruining Peak. Cruddy old meat, by the way. Oh, this is a safe key. I didn't even read the label. Like some sort of fool. 666. Nice.
Fistral's Diary, page 16. The book arrived today, shipped from Zaghifistan. The Necronomicon by Abdul Al-Hazred. I could feel it is forbidden power before even opening the cover. From the esoteric wisdom contained within, I hope to learn the secrets of the Elder Gods. I shall keep it safe for now in my gallery hideaway with this diary.
I hear a drunk guard somewhere. Okay, maybe since we've got Puffy in here, maybe this scary skull stays downstairs for the time being. Oh, hello, dual skull wielding ghost. And also ghost statue. I'm hitting his skulls. And they just stay there. Amazing. Uh-oh. That's a diary page. I thought it was like... I thought it said scary page for a second, because that would be absolutely on brand.
What wonders have been shown to me? Yet I fear the blasphemous entities that live on the other side. At night I fancy I hear infernal scratching within the walls. My wife hears nothing and is innocent of all this. Jezaeth will be visiting soon. Perhaps he will offer some guidance in these mysteries.
Evil-ass scary page. Oh. Evil, scary page. I think this is custom ambience. Spooky Halloween ambience. Just in time for Spooktober. What do we have now? Diary page 30.
Things grow stranger all the time. Jay is convinced that the portal once opened will show us wondrous things and grant us infinite power, but I am not so sure. I dropped my spare safe key in the pool yesterday, but dared not retrieve it, as unspeakable things seemed to lurk within. I crave the solace of uninterrupted sleep. I also crave the ability to spell things correctly.
I think the things that are lurking in your pool are absolutely speakable, in my opinion. But... oh, thank you. That's my one claim to fame gimmick, as it were. Hello. Because I already do voice acting in fan missions when it is asked of me. So, might as well do a little on here. Because it's fun. Can I interest you in being destroyed? Thank you.
Builder grant thee his wisdom, youngster.
Thanks. This, epilepsy warning, by the way.
Hammerite Field Journal.
Actually, I can't really do that Hammerite voice that well. I can only do the Stephen Russell one.
Brother Feldus and I came here to do the Builder's duty, but I feel weak and scared. Builder, give me strength. The use of this blasphemous book has summoned things from an otherness, and I feel the work of the trickster all around. Feldus was bitten by one of the foul creatures, and he has turned quite sick and mad. He attacked me with his own bare hands. I have barricaded myself in this room, and I pray to the Builder to send me help.
Jeff Ems have I voiced in? There's some very shitty performances. Thank you. There's some very shitty early performances that I did in Breathing Corpses by French Decay, and possibly the second one I ever did was Five Nights at Dayport, a mission that I have never played. Which I was like, oh man, a FNAF mission is too ridiculous to pass up. I've also done that. My performance in that mission was not
Nice
good, by the way.
I wonder if the dead appreciate it.
Thanks, Garrett. Making a Profit by VFig for the 20th anniversary contest. I like how this is called Garrett's Compass and not just Compass, by the way. I'm gonna eat this cruddy old meat and see if it does anything. No? Okay. I haven't... I'll play it on stream someday, and we can all laugh at my terrible performance. So yeah, I did also... What was it called? Whatever the mission was that Grand Modern released, the one that was very, like, Lord Bafford-like, I don't remember what it was actually called, but I was in that one, doing Benny. I was two characters in Making a Profit. I was a thief and a Hammerite, of course. What else? I've been in a few things by Nicked. If you've played, the one that I remember most recently is Shadow on the Water, which I haven't actually played. But if you've played that one, I am the Captain Moira sounding dude on the Victrola. Anyway.
Ecstasy and terror. And I still haven't learned how to spell, though an obscene gateway in the through an obscene gateway in the sky, and below they come, shunned, eldritch, unimaginable. What have I called into this world? I locked the book in the cellar last night, lest creatures come and take it away. The key is safely hidden. We will flee this house soon. It gets too much. I hope they let us leave.
Yeah, Nick kind of just calls me up anytime he's doing a fan mission that needs voice acting at this point, which is pretty nice. He's a decent guy. And what else? I was in Cardinal Sins, I think. Would be my guess. I haven't actually played that one, but I was in something that Ripped Freak did a while back that I played a Hammerite in. And oh yeah, I was like first in line I was like literally lobbying Gort to voice act in his contest mission that like the original version was text-to-speech voice acting. I was like, my guy, I will take time out of my own day to voice act like all of the characters you want me to, so that this isn't text-to-speech anymore, because I hate the sound of it. Please let me help. And he did, kindly enough. And so yeah, I'm a few characters in one of those. I was in the Black Parade as the Stephen Russell Hammerite before Fenn took over. That's a whole thing. The me not making the final appearance was a whole thing. It's like, I don't mean a whole thing as in it's like that big of a deal. Like I don't have any bad blood for anyone in that project, but there was some silly shenanigans, shall we say, involved in the management of that project. But yeah, I actually, as it happens, will be doing a thief in whatever it is that Skaki's next mission is that he's working on. He actually contacted me earlier today with the script, so I'll have to get around to recording that at some point within the next week or so, I hope. I have gotten 0 objectives done, by the way, with all this screwing around. Necronomicon's in the basement. Hand of Glory is somewhere. Wedding Ring is in the grave. I don't know how to exhume the grave, though, so... Yeah. Everything I've seen from that looks good. So, that'll be good to play when I finally get around to playing it in, like, 5 to 7 business years. Whenever the stream gets that far. What do we got going on for cellar-like objects? Because I don't think I've seen any method of getting downstairs, like, at all. Unless I'm supposed to blow that up, which I don't have any fire arrows. Yeah, it's... I could cheat, but it feels, I don't know, it feels wrong. Then it feels like I'm gonna have to replay it. Then once I get to that year and... Oh wait, this is the basement. I'm an idiot. And by idiot, I mean I am streaming, which makes my brain not work. Why are you guys not drowning, by the way?
That can't go anywhere pleasant.
No, I don't think it can, Garrett. But I think we have to go there. I think we have to go deeper. I can't believe that didn't damage me at all. Wow. That looks like a...
Not even the hammers can make heads or tails of this. It doesn't look good.
Well, that's one way of putting it, Garrett. kind of peak looking, in my opinion.
The Necronomicon, Abdul Alhazred. That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. Clulu no, what is it? Punglui glanafa clulu rilie waganagal fatagan.
Etc., etc. Whoop. Okay. Oh, the house exploded. Nice. Also, I can't go down there anymore.
What was that?
What was that? It was the Skull Council. Carrot, haven't you heard of the Skull Council? Oh. Hey, can I have your ring, please? Pretty please? Please, ring? Thanks. Also... Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing the Skull Council again. That's fine. Skull Council's kind of peak. What is this, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, that figures. I guess that means that the ring is the one piece of loot in this mission. Instant death screen, yeah. That's...
Wow. Not even the hammers can really get their tails this.
What if I... Hey, what if I do this? What if I were able to read it from... Actually, hang on. What are you, by the way? Oh. Neat. Okay.
Wow.
Anyway.
Not even the hammers can really get their
Okay, what if I were able to frob this in such a way that... Do I have to be, like, right on top of it? Yeah. Yeah, the frob distance is not. Yep. There we go. Come on, come on. Nope. Nope. It did not pay off for me, but I can run around when I'm dead sometimes for some reason. I know that that's like a speedrunner trick, but I can't figure out how to like replicate that at will. I just know that it happens sometimes.
Wow. Not even the hammers can really get their tails this.
Yeah, it's possible that it's like replicatable
What was
in Old
that?
Dark but not New Dark or something. It'd be pretty neat if there was a Hand of Glory around these parts somewhere. That would be pretty good in my estimation, but I don't know that that's going to happen. I might actually soft lock myself, in fact. Okay, can you guys just... Yeah, if you could just come in here so I can leave. If I could just leave. If I could just leave. Hang on, let me... Actually... I'm gonna cop out because... I don't want to soft lock myself. Where are we? Shunned, Fistral story. Hand of Glory, where are you? Safe, yep. Get the cellar key. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're good. This is the intended progression.
Wow. Not even the hammers can really get their tails.
Okay. How about I save so I don't have to do that again? Can I interest you in climbing this, Garrett? Thanks. Okay, what do we have over here? We have nothing over here. Never mind. Never mind, ignore that completely. Okay. You... Why am I getting stuck on nothing? 26 water arrows, you say, and 2 holy water vials, you say. Perish. That wasn't even the right guy. Whoops. It's fine, I have basically unlimited water arrows. Okay. Ring. This time without getting killed. And then somewhere...
Better not leave too many bodies lying around.
Well, it's a little bit late for that, Garrett. Somewhere up above, allegedly, is the Hand of Glory. How exactly one gets up there, I am unsure. Also, I hear a frog beast. Beasting it up over here. In Fistral's house, straight up beasting it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say, my head. What is... I'm soft-locked. I'm soft-locked. Oh. 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 Okay, it's fine. I'll just kill all these guys again. And this guy will mysteriously be invincible. Never mind. If you hit them right in the middle, then you can one-shot them, usually. I did not remember that either. Like, in retrospect, I now do remember laughing my head off at the scary skull. But, yeah, I don't remember this at all. Oh, look at him. Oh. Okay. He's a frog beast. He's an actual frog beast. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, if you could just oblige me by... No? 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 I'm having massive acute skillingitis, you say? I literally I cannot hit the broadside of a barn right now. He's cheating because he's inside the hitbox of this thing. Impossible, I tell you. Look at this. Okay, I have like 2 shots left. I gotta make this count. I was really hoping to get him on the last one. I think the move might be to just dodge him. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, please. Please. There we go. Let's do this. Why am I stuck on the door? I don't want to be stuck on the door. What are you humming about, Garrett? I do not understand you sometimes, Monsieur Garrett. You confuse and vex me with your motivations. Oh, I thought we were going to get another spooky readable. How... I have to get up to the top. I think it's the head that's laughing. I think it's Mr. Frogbeast's head. I think if I just... Very cool that he just does that. He just... Bruh. Please. Is he actually invincible? Oh. Oh, this is what I do, is it? Maybe? No? No, actually? Oh. Oh. I see. I see the problem. Problem is that I'm not looking. Oh well, says the flying head. Whoops. Can I interest you in mantling? Thank you. This must have been a nightmare in Old Dark. There we go. No, this is not the right place. We need to go higher. This isn't even... Oh! Oh, oh, there it is. There it is. Huge, if true. Massive. Yes, there we go. Fistral's notes.
Notes. Create portal. Link with Elder World. Ancient superstitions and myths. Maybe some truths. Power talisman. Hand of glory ragwort. Combine with modern alchemy. Hemorites may know about book. Be careful.
Okay. Time to go home. If only I could have had my spooky, scary skull with me, but I guess I technically could have. Like, there's nothing really preventing me from taking it down there. Fistral got too silly with it. He really did. Fistral goofed too close to the sun. And now he has only death and ruin to show for it.
Such is the fate of all who become a silly little guy.
Full loot, even though it's a required objective. Okay, that was incredibly goofy. Alright, let's see if... what time is it? Time for me to think about going to bed, but let's see... Oh, okay. I might be able to do one more, because the next thing is a demo, so if it actually installs correctly, then if it's something that I can actually play on stream, then I should be able to crack off one more. So the next thing up is another Sperry outing from March 24th, 2000. It is the Heroquest demo. The description says it's really small, so that's why I called it a demo. You can finish in under 10 minutes. Here's the general concept if it can be of use to anyone. First of all, it has nothing to do with the thief story. Garrett is not the protagonist. Second, you get to choose who you wish to be, either a swordsman, an elf, or a mage. You make your choice by frobbing one of 3 floating skulls at the beginning of the map. Each character has their own weapons and potions. Example, swordsman has a sword and healing potion, elf has arrows, a knife, a healing potion, a speed potion, mage has magic and a large supply of potions. You get to explore dungeons, well, a single dungeon in the case of the demo, with an identical layout as that of the Heroquest board game. I edited monsters to make ogres and skeletons. There are 2 types of ogres. I basically took a Farkas mesh and dressed him up with a trickster skin. Okay, that'll be interesting. I had 2 different trickster skins, 1 green and 1 yellow for the different types of ogres. The haunts were the skeletons. Finally, the rules are similar to those in Heroquest, except you don't get to roll a die. I have never played Heroquest in my entire life. So this will be an experience, assuming I can get it to actually show up on stream. Which, it looks like, yes? Question mark? Maybe? Possibly? Please? Okay. I like the custom sound effects. What does this mean? Okay, that's the swordsman, I guess. Elf. 75 broadhead arrows, mind you. Okay, I want to know what the wizard is like. I'm ignoring these 2. And we're going wizarding. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Or maybe the wizard one doesn't actually work. Maybe the wizard one doesn't work, so they didn't add it. Until I get to Brainchild. Oh no. Are we talking crazy in a good way or crazy in a bad way? Should I be worried? I remember that existing, but I don't remember... Good way? Okay, good. Good. There's only so many mages areas I can take in my life. And Koobses. I guess I'll be an elf, since I can't be a wizard. At least I can put out torches this way. Unless... Fighting for your life in there. Oh no. Where do I go? Where do I go? I would... Okay, maybe I load, just in case. I haven't picked anything yet, officially. What are the rules? How do you play Heroquest? How do you play Heroquest in the context of Thief? I'm genuinely not seeing any other... Like, I have a key. Wait. Hello? Hold W or something. Aha. Now this is progress, maybe, possibly. I am entirely unarmed because I'm not a wizard. Actually... That's interesting. Check out that face positioning. That's Farkster. The big Fark. It's Farkin' time. Oh, hello. Oops. Oh, you have a pickaxe. Well, that's good for you. Whoops. Hey, hello. Can I... See, I still have a bow. Okay, maybe I'm a hero. No, I think hero sucks ass, actually. Oh, and it's broken. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Speed potion. I'm a hero in this quest. I am the hero in my own quest. Ad break in 2 minutes. We all need a hero to quest for us. Or something. Or possibly... No, I can't slash that because I don't have a sword. Yeah. Something like that. I have a feeling that this is going to go poorly.
Not your move, you.
Because this is not well suited to ranged combat. Hey. Look, I got 70 more of these arrows for you, so... Get destroyed. Never mind. I spoke too soon. This is... There we go. Maybe I should have picked, the hero after all. Oh, hi! Great. Good. Excuse me. Maybe... Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, okay, maybe I... Oh, this is... I'm still an elf. I'm still straight up elfing it over here. Don't... I have water arrows, so it's fine. I can sneak. Never mind. Never mind.
What's that now?
Okay, what if I... Okay, no, I don't want you guys to get involved. At all. You guys can stay out of it entirely. Need the door shut. Okay, there we go. What if that did, like, a bazillion damage to you? That'd be pretty neat. I don't think that's the case, but maybe I can stun lock you. Because that's what heroes do. A real hero never fights fair. Okay. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, not Garrett, I should say. Why did this pressure plate work before? Why did this pressure plate work before? I don't understand. Okay, well, let's just hope I don't need that later. Room after this? Okay. Get stun locked, idiot. Yeah. Real heroes don't fight fair. Real heroes bushwhack your... I can't even pick this up. Real heroes bushwhack your enemies from around the corner and stun lock them until they die. Can I interest you in functioning? Do we have any pressure plate functioning enjoyers in the house tonight? No? Maybe it's broken. Maybe if I load it, it'll work. I mean, I have to do this whole sordid affair again, but it's fine. I can stun lock them because I have infinite arrows. Heroes for now. Yeah, the eternally questing hero. I am the questing beast, actually, of Arthurian legend. The Knights of the Round Table thought they were searching for some kind of monster, but really they were searching for me this whole time. Please? Please function. Please function. Okay, what does the walkthrough have to say about this? Is that just actually broken? Is what I'm wondering. Where are we? HHH Hero Quest. There we go. At the start, you were given a choice as to whether to be a hero or an elf. Yeah, okay, so wizard just straight up doesn't exist. Sperry, you lied to me. Okay, I need to read to you guys what this actually says in here, because this is pretty incredible. So we have run-of-the-mill stuff. Like, in the room next to the office and before the bedroom, collect a key off the table. In the end room, pull a hidden switch under the table, which opens a secret panel in the middle room where you collected the key. You now meet some Shreks. That is word for word what this walkthrough says. After the first 3 Shreks, remove the skull off the pedestal to open the door behind... Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's a reverse pressure plate. Okay, fine. You now meet some Shreks. Absolutely incredible phrasing. Hi. Speaking of which, everybody feel free to imagine All-Star playing in the background. Can I stun lock you, please? Thanks. No? Maybe? Possibly? This is going to use all my arrows, by the way. This man has 0 attack range.
Get Shreked.
Okay, so what were you guarding then? Shrek 4. loot, as it happens.
Damn your
Hand of Glory for some reason. Never know when you might need one. Okay, I see how it is. I know what to do. This one? Yep. If I could just... Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. It's not fine. Very much not fine, actually. I might be dead. We are in very bad straits right now, gang. That would have been fine were it not for, okay, maybe I ghost you. Maybe I... Get sneaked past, idiot. Never mind. But it's okay because... Okay, look, but it's okay because the door isn't going to disappear this time, right? Right? I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to actually lose my mind. That's an upsetting character skin. Okay. Take this stuff. Okay, ghost successfully. Never mind. Ghost was a bust. Ghost was a bust. Okay, initiate operation, open the door like 90% of the way, but not all the way. Never mind. Operation, open the door most of the way was a failure. Operation Stunlock the Haunt to death is a go. I guess I do have a fire I could use on this guy, but maybe I'll need it for one of the Shreks, as referenced in the readable. Okay, there we go. Saving. Very cool. Can I just walk through here? Oh, it's literally Constantine. We appear to have entered some sort of lair. This is unfortunate. What is my objective? Great. Good. Shrek Forger lair. Yeah. Well, that was certainly an experience that we all just had. Of all the missions that I've played, that would be one of them. I wish I could be a mage, though. That would have been good, but oh well. I should probably think about going to bed, so I should probably call it there, unfortunately. Next time we will be starting with Lady Whitman's Disease by Robin, which also has a Thief 2 version, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess I'll be playing that one twice. And then... how long do we have till High Rock? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, no, that's not that's a duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9 more missions until High Rock. So, yeah, probably within the next 2 weeks will be High Rock. We'll see how that one goes. I will make my edit available for that one to anybody, any up-and-coming streamers who want to play, or more famous than me streamers who want to play High Rock without having a stroke. Or aneurysm, or some kind of other brain hemorrhage upon hearing the line. But, yeah. Yeah, he probably is at this point. I've already... yeah, as I mentioned, he was the one that warned me about it, so he is the first one that I shared my edit with, so he knows what it is. But, yeah, I'll, I don't know, figure out some way to release it out in the wild afterwards. King of a small hill that is the thief community, yeah. I feel like... I mean, he doesn't really do thief anymore, but, like, Fen arguably might be more famous. And I know that there are the likes of, like, I know Rick McKnight exists and has a reasonably large following, and only does thief, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Fen's YouTube channel was really big, and he did stream thief for a while, if I'm not mistaken. He was doing that absolutely bonkers, whatever it was, titanium pentaoxide run. Somebody or other, you might have seen in the drama Discord that, I think it was like Marble Man was like, yeah, you could be the first one to do, the titanium pentaoxide, but with Black Parade included, and I was like, yeah, no thanks. I think I'll pass on that one. I'm already going to, like, my plan is to Iron Man Black Parade when I get to it, and that's already going to be ridiculous because I have played Black Parade exactly once, and those missions are absolutely enormous and also hard as shit compared to, like, regular Thief, which I Iron Man'd and had an okay-ish time with, but, was mostly... I think if I'd done it off camera, it would have been pretty easy, but, because I was on camera, like, all the skill leaves my body when I have to become an entertainer as well. The skill evaporates. I become a bad gamer or something. Yeah, I played Black Parade when it came out, and yeah, I haven't played it since, basically. Other than I revisited it, like, the once to gawk at the horse in the first mission. But, anyway, yeah, so I'll be Iron Manning that when I get to it eventually, and I'll Iron Man Thief 2X when I get to that eventually. I might do some of the other major campaigns, but I'm not sure because, most of those I will be playing blind, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna Titanium Man them because I'm not completely insane. Just Iron Man is enough for me. Only no saving within the level is good enough for now. If one of those, like, ridiculous Titanium Man races events ever happens again, then I might participate in such a thing, but I don't think that there's any other reasonable reason that I would do that. Eventually, I've spoken of it before. I don't know when it's going to happen exactly, but eventually there will be a asymmetrical race that I'll be participating in through Thief Gold, like stock Thief Gold, with friend in real life and friend of the channel, Rain, who has his own Twitch channel. But he played Thief on stream and liked it, and so the rules of that are yet to be completely determined, but it's very likely it's going to be I'll have to finish it Expert Iron Man as quickly as possible, and he'll be able to just beat it however he wants, because he's played it like once or maybe twice, whereas I've been playing it like all my life, so that'll be hopefully balanced by me kneecapping myself by having to Iron Man it on the hardest difficulty. But we'll see. I mean, it's possible I'll just absolutely steamroll him under those conditions, but it's also possible that I will die, like, by any means in one. No, Iron Man is no saving during a level, basically. Like, you can save before a level, but like if you die or fail an objective or whatever during a level, then you have to start that level from the beginning, but you don't have to start the game from the beginning. Titanium is like that, but no saving in the entire game. So if you mess up like even once, you have to restart the whole game, and that seems to me to be most likely a recipe for me to hate the game if that happens, which is what happened to Fen, I believe. He just like burned himself out of Thief completely by doing the absolute insanity that was the titanium pentaoxide thing. It's like if you mess up in Deadly Shadows, oopsies, back to a Keeper's Training. Yeah, I think I would be crashing out also a little bit. Yeah, I haven't watched much of his content, but I am aware of Count existing. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I don't want to hate the game that I love, so yeah, if it was for like an event, then I might do it, but I don't know that I would do it for fun, unless, I don't know, if somebody paid me like an insane amount of money to do it, then maybe I would, but like, I don't know. Seems a bit crazy. I did actually, and I have proof of this, I titanium manned Deadly Shadows accidentally. Need an Oiler come by Thief Twitch category. What does that mean? Oiler come by? I don't understand. I'm sorry. But, yeah, accidentally titanium manned Deadly Shadows, because... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Technically, I'm Gen Z also. Or not. I could identify as millennial if I so chose, probably. I'm kind of in the cusp. But, yeah, I mean, some of the younger people that I know have to enlighten me about what the kids these days are looking at for memes and stuff. But, yeah, if some, like, big money bags person was like, here, have like $1,000 and titanium man thief, then I'd be like, okay, sure. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, it is a little bit incomprehensible, or a lot incomprehensible, really. But yeah, I was supposed to be doing like, I labeled it as an Iron Man run of Deadly Shadows. I was playing it as if it was an Iron Man run, but I just, like, never died, because it's not a particularly difficult game. There are probably at least 2 to 3 occasions that I can think of where I should have died because I was playing like a moron. I was doing it kind of deliberately, but, like, I was playing really irresponsibly and should not have gotten away with what I got away with. But I did, so at the end of this... that series, I was like, oops, I guess I titanium manned it. But that's the only one that I've done, and that was because it was accidental. I think I would be possibly crashing out and losing brain cells in real life doing something like if I died on Soulforge on a Thief 2 titanium run, that would be pretty upsetting. And Soulforge is not an easy mission. I think yeah, I think it's just because Deadly Shadows is not a particularly hard game. And I didn't do it on Expert because I played the first, like, 2 missions of it on Expert and was like, yeah, 90% loot goal sucks. Screw this. I'm playing on hard instead so that I don't have to get 90% loot every time. So, arguably illegitimate titanium, but, you know, it's whatever. I don't care enough. 90% loot goal is stupid. So, it's bad. It's bad. Bad and sad. And it makes me sad. So, I was like, this is going to be a absolutely miserable series if I'm having to do loot hunts for every mission. So, yeah, they're bad. Bad and sad. They make me cry. They make me weep. Tears of sorrow. Because, yeah, I didn't have to loot hunt, whatever it was, End of the Bloodline. I did have to loot hunt, St. Edgar's Chalice, and after that I was like, yeah, no way. Never again. But, yeah, I rediscovered my love of oil flasks in that run also. I forgot how good they are. There's a couple of clips on my channel of, some of the better oil flask moments. But it's too funny. Oil flasks are too good. I also wish the Sneaky Tweaker did something about loot goals. I was playing it pretty much vanilla on the series, because I had thought about like trying to do because I've never played the gold mod where like all the loading zones are abolished and merged and whatnot, and I was like, that would be pretty neat to do. But then I was like, wait, what if this makes the game horrifically unstable and it crashes and I cry because I only get to save once per mission? So I was like, yeah, I'll just stick with the devil I know on this one, even though I know it's unstable. It's not less unstable because of having its levels merged together. So maybe one day I will play that, but not today, not yet, but someday. Maybe even on stream, who knows, but I don't know. I have fan mission content to last me for probably the next, like, 10 years, almost. So, and that's like if I do it at the rate that I'm doing it, because I know Black Parade's gonna take me forever doing Iron Man on that. I don't think Thief 2X will be too difficult to Iron Man, but like I would say it's, if I'm remembering correctly, and it's been a long time since I played that, but I remember it being like harder than base Thief 2, but not by like that much. But yeah, it is going to be a lifetime duration. Yeah, I'm stuck in the Thief mines forever. Eventually, I would like to branch out to doing other immersive sims or something, but that's only going to... I started this to do Thief missions, and it's going to get in the way of finishing the Thief missions, so I feel like I need to focus on doing the Thief missions so I don't get sidetracked. But I have all sorts of insane ideas on what I might cover in the future. Not necessarily just immersive sims. It was occurring to me a few weeks ago I could do like a bad game series or something where I play like notoriously terrible games, because I'm a bad movies enjoyer, so maybe I could hit up some terrible games and we can all point and laugh. But because I mean, if I cover Redfall, then that would fall into both categories, immersive sim kind of, and terrible game. I've been playing that with a friend off and on, and because both of us are Arcane fans, and my god, it is horrific. You can almost see, like, you can see the ghost of, like, the game that they wanted to make, but it's shoved to the bottom of the game that Microsoft made them make. And it's bad. It's not a good game. It's... Imagine Borderlands, but if it was worse in, like, every possible way. And, like, in the skeleton of an immersive sim, but, like, with none of the immersive sim systems. It's also hilariously broken at times. No, they absolutely did not. It was ridiculous. Like, the plan for that game was... I know, like, it was... The plan for that game was a game that would have been good, and then Microsoft was like, hey, but you could make a co-op looter shooter, and that'll make us money. And they're like, but we don't do co-op looter shooters, we do immersive sims. And they're like, shut up, we own you. Make shitty Borderlands. And so it was. So, yeah, it's pretty dire. It is really funny at times though. Like sometimes it's bad in a way that makes you sad for Arcane Austin. Sometimes it's bad in a way that makes you cackle like a hyena, because there's some spots where they clearly just like gave up and didn't care. I don't think I've read a single readable in that game that has felt necessary to the plot or is good, but there's some that are really funny. And the fact that literally, and I kid you not, 1/3 of the cosmetic sets that are available are variations on this like shitty werewolf outfit that's called Alpha Howler is just deeply funny. There's 4 different skins on it. I mean, either somebody there, it's either somebody didn't care, or somebody is a furry, or possibly both that was on the dev team. They gave you, it's like imagine like a shitty werewolf Halloween mask for like the head, and then like a fursuit but worse for the body, with wolf tails that have physics applied to them in the world. It's pretty dire. But it is intensely funny. It's one of the worst looking cosmetic. Yeah. It really is. It's so yeah, maybe someday we'll be Alpha Howlers on stream. Only a beta would choose something other than that cosmetic set. It really is. It really is pretty special. It makes me sad though playing that game, but it's also really funny. Oh, Redfall. It also has so I discovered halfway through playing that game. I was gonna sign off like 15 minutes ago, and I'm just like yapping. But that's, you know, that's the nature of streaming. We've been on the thanks for watching screen for like so long. I could have just played another game or another mission in the time that I've been yapping here, but whatever. So we discovered Howler Crazy Dishonored 2 reference, real. Also the mask kind of looks like a discount version of like, it's like shit, what's his name? The guy, if you've played Deathloop, like the dude that is, what the hell's his name? The guy that wears like the wolf costume in Updom. Like a shitty Temu version of that guy's outfit is basically the Alpha Howler costume, which is pretty incredible. Haven't played Deathloop? It's very good in my opinion. I know that there was like some hate around it for some reason around the time that it came out, but I thought it was really good. Like it's not as good as Dishonored or Prey or like most other Arcane games, but like it's still good. It's also deeply funny doing I don't know that if the invasions are alive still, but being an invader was deeply funny at times because the people that you're like invading always think that they're so sneaky, and they just aren't. So yeah, it was good. It's a good game, but yeah, my friend and I, we've been playing Redfall off and on. We discovered halfway through the game that there is a point of no return that will just lock you out of half of the map. And like, on the one hand, like, because we had a shit ton of stuff unfinished on the half of the map that got blocked forever, and like there's no save slots, so it's just sucks to suck, buddy, play it again to get back there. Like, on the one hand, I don't have to play more Redfall, so it's good that that happened, but on the other hand, the lizard brain is upset that I don't get to finish the objectives that were over there that are now locked off forever. But I don't have to play more Redfall, so net positive, I guess. But yeah, the points unadvertised points of no return are a real pet peeve of mine. So yeah, not very cool that was in there, but hey, that's one of my big pet peeves with Thief 2014 also, is that just like, hey, unadvertised point of no return. Hope you saved before, because you're not going back to that part of the mission anymore. But, oh well. I don't remember encountering that many that I hadn't already cleared the area on my playthrough on stream, but still, it's pretty irritating that they're there. How did I like the Thief VR gameplay showcase? It looks fine. I don't have a VR headset of like any stripe, so I'm probably never going to play it. But I mean, if if one of the rich people comes along and is like, here's $1,000 to buy a VR headset and play Thief VR on stream, then I'll do it. But I do have motion sickness issues in real life outside of VR, and I've never tried VR before, so I do fear for my inner ears and stomach. But yeah, I mean, it looked okay. It doesn't look incredible, but it didn't make me like cringe and cover my ears and eyes when characters were talking, so that was good, because that's pretty much what happens every time somebody opens their mouth in Thief 2014. I'm like, oh god, make it stop, please. But yeah, I kind of don't like that they brought back the contextual rope arrow beams from 2014, but like in a VR setting, that doesn't make me mad. Like I don't like it, but it's not as egregious as it happening in Thief 2014. But other than that, I don't have any major gripes about it, as far as I could tell anyway. But then again, I haven't played it yet, so maybe someday, we'll see. But I hope it's good. I hope Thief gets a good game. Thief doesn't need more games. That's my lukewarm take, is that Thief should have just ended after Deadly Shadows and nothing else should have been made, because like the gameplay is good, but like the Thief story is concluded. It has a satisfactory conclusion that does not need to be expanded upon. So like, we don't really need more Thief. What we need is original settings with Thief gameplay. That would be the ideal, in my opinion. But and I mean, we have Gloomwood, which I played like release day, like when it released in early access, and then haven't touched again. So I should probably see how that's going, because I did like that. What I played of it anyway. But yeah, I mean, Thief VR, good news? Question mark? Cautious optimism. Deus Ex remaster, bad news. It looks like dog shit. Holy god, that looks really bad. It's I can't believe that that's a real thing that exists. So we've got balance, I guess, in the immersive sim world right now. We have one questionably good thing, one definitely bad thing, which for some reason people seem to be generally positively receiving, except for like some Deus Ex fans. But I don't know, it looks bad. Looks really bad. Invisible War graphics, RTX 2080 system requirements, by the way. He meets that thief girl at the end of Deadly Shadows. Yeah. That was basically, I mentioned when I was playing 2014, that was basically my take, was if you absolutely had to make a sequel to Deadly Shadows, then the only narratively sensible way to tackle that would be to make a story from her point of view. She's the main character, Garrett is a mentor who gives her missions to do or whatever, and that's it. That's the game. But yeah, 2014 was like, took that idea and butchered it in the worst possible way. It's really bad. Aaron is not a good character. New Garrett is like 99% not a good character, except he has like a couple of good quips that I liked, but other than that, he's not particularly interesting. Basso is annoying and not particularly interesting. Thief Taker General is an absolutely dogshit villain. He's like so bad. He's literally like mustache twirling Disney villain. But that's almost giving him too much credit even. He's like, Garrett does a thing, he just like spawns in and is like,
"Mahaha, Garrett! You thought you could escape me? Well, now I'm going to fuck you up."
and then he proceeds to like get shit dumped on him or get dunked on in some other way. And then late in the game it's just like, oh yeah, and the Thief Taker General is here now. Have a boss fight. Which is like literally his appearance at the end of the game is completely inexplicable. I don't know if you've played the game, but he just shows up. He's just like literally like cult ritual meeting. Garrett crashes and is like, "No, this power is too much for you. You got to give it up." And then the surprise villain is like, no, this is like all for the greater good or whatever, and then he runs away and takes all of his cultists with him, and there's like some kind of supernatural thing happens that like freezes time or whatever. Oh no, the supernatural thing happens first, and that freezes time, and that's how Garrett like shows up in the middle of the circle, and then yeah, surprise villain, or late game surprise villain. I mean, it's very easy to see it coming, but like, oh no, this guy is a bad guy type thing. Yeah, he leaves with his cultists, and then just randomly, the Thief Taker General just walks out from behind a pillar and is like,
"What's up? I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna shoot you to death with my automatic fire arrow crossbow that's mounted to my wrist for some reason."
And then thus ensues the shittiest boss fight of all time. It's, well, maybe not the shittiest boss fight of all time, but like it's not good. It's very not good. Yeah, it's the VODs of my playthrough are up on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's very silly. I'm not sure that I would honestly even recommend watching most of those VODs, because a lot of it is just me having a really bad time and being kind of miserable because it's not a good game. But, and it's also missing, there is the lost episode, the part 3 that is sitting on my hard drive that I have to probably edit in some way to make it YouTube friendly, because there is boobs in it, and YouTube doesn't like that very much, but Twitch allows it because it's in a game. But yeah, the brothel level is not very YouTube friendly. So yeah, there it sits on my hard drive awaiting editing, and I just procrastinate forever. So it just doesn't get done. But I do need to do it so I can get this like 15 gigabytes or whatever it is off my hard drive. Someday I will. It's you love doing that as well. Do you stream also? Seems to me that I heard that maybe you did. Drives are all in perpetual redness. Yeah. No? Okay. Yeah, I have buildup of clips and shit on my drive that really needs to get done. Okay, YouTube videos. I gotcha. Yeah. Similar boat then. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing this partly because I'm too lazy to do YouTube videos. I had like the vague idea that maybe when I did 2014, because I played 2014 about a year after it came out and hated it, but I basically hate played it to the end. And then more recently I was like, hey, I wonder if I was right about that as a teenager. I wonder if it actually sucked or if it was good. So maybe I should reevaluate it 10 years later. And so I did, and I had this vague idea that I was maybe gonna like make some kind of retrospective review on it, and like do a proper YouTube video out of it, but yeah, I got lazy, and I was also like, man, this shit sucks. I don't think I want to comb through like 30 hours of gameplay footage to make a decent video out of this. streamed two to three times in your life, didn't like it. Yeah, that's understandable. It's not for everyone. I don't even really watch streams generally. I'm not much of a stream watcher or even really like a Let's Play watcher that much. Personally, it's I will sometimes if it's either like somebody I know or maybe if they're doing something like specifically interesting with the gameplay, like a challenge run or whatever. Those can be appealing to me, but just like straight up streams or Let's Plays are kind of just. I mean, I respect it, but it's not for me. But it's been fun doing it. It's definitely a different experience. But but yeah, it's been fun. I do intend to see this ridiculous project to its conclusion eventually. So someday I'll get there. But anyway, I definitely should sign off and go to bed because this is like I actually need to go to bed for real time. So thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on Saturday most likely at my usual time, somewhere around 10-ish Mountain Standard Time or Mountain Daylight Time, whatever the hell we're on. Whatever it is, I'll be back on Saturday night or Sunday morning in your case, Scoop. So yeah, thanks for stopping. Thanks for chatting. Always nice to have people to talk to. So makes it a lot more fun. But yeah, I'll catch you all next time and have a good night or good morning, as the case may be. Bye.